The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. Court is in session. There will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge, to everyone.
Buenos días todos a la Corte, el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos por favor que no estén ni fumando, ni hablando, ni comiendo. Tampoco queremos que estén recostados o durmiendo. Si tienen alguna gorra o cachucha puesta, por favor, quítenselo, a menos que tengan razones religiosas por tener la cabeza tapada. Gracias y de nuevo, buenos días.
Okay. And good morning to everyone. What I've done is I've taken your names down in the order that you came in.
Y buenos días a todos. Lo que yo he hecho es esto. He tomado los nombres de todas las personas aquí en el orden que han llegado.
And I'm going to try to get you out in that order as fast and efficiently as possible.
Y voy a tratar de terminar con sus casos lo más rápido posible, la manera más eficiente posible y en el turno en que llegaron, en el orden en que llegaron.
We have a very large docket today.
Tenemos una lista de causas tremenda de grande hoy.
So if you would mute your phones and make sure they're muted so we don't have any background noise.
Así que le vamos a pedir a cada uno de ustedes que por favor mantengan sus teléfonos silenciados hasta que llamemos su nombre.
That would go a long way for us to get through this docket as fast and efficiently as possible.
Porque así nos ayuda a que nosotros podamos llamar los casos lo más rápido posible, lo más eficiente posible, sin tener ruido.
When it's your turn to speak, I will make sure that you get the prompt to unmute your mic.
Cuando llegue su momento de hablar, yo me voy a asegurar que su teléfono o su micrófono esté prendido.
Okay. And at this time, I'm going to allow Ms. Tello to introduce our court today.
Y en este momento le voy a permitir a la señorita Buentello que ella hable acerca del programa de la Corte Comunitaria, que es la corte que tenemos hoy aquí. Emma.
Andre.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Community Court.
Buenos días a todos. Bienvenidos a la Corte Comunitaria.
This Community Court is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the 4th Precinct.
Esta Corte Comunitaria trabaja conjuntamente con la corte, con el 4º precinto del Departamento de Policía de Detroit.
Where participants can opt to do community service instead of paying fines and costs.
Y en esta corte los participantes pueden optar por tomar el programa de hacer las cortes de las horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar multas y costos.
Welcome to Community Court, everyone.
Bienvenidos todos a la Corte de Servicio Comunitaria.
Ms. Tello, did you let them know that there was basically a pretrial diversion court and that they're able to resolve the matters with the potential of no fines and costs through community service?
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't say
Señora,
pre-diversion, but I did say reduce fines and costs, Your Honor.
That's fine. All right.
Señora Bontello les dejó saber que por una orden de desviación, si ellos optan por hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, no tienen que pagar en dinero en efectivo y eventualmente los cargos podrían ser desestimados. Sí, su señoría, no se lo dije exactamente así, pero le dije que sí, que ellos podían optar por hacer las horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar las multas en efectivo. Muy bien.
Okay, this time I'm going to swear in the interpreters. Is Ms. Ghanem there?
En este
Yes,
momento
yes,
vamos
Your Honor.
a
Yes, Your
juramentar a
Honor.
los intérpretes. ¿Está allí la señora Gan? Sí, señoría.
Is the defendant here, Your Honor?
Yes, he's here.
Okay.
Ms. Ghanem, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Tanya Ghanem, Arabic interpreter. In a process of being certified, taking the test in November.
Are you French or Arabic?
I do both, Your Honor.
And what will you be doing today?
French.
French. Okay. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to French and French to English?
I do.
Okay. Give me the correct pronunciation of your client's name, please.
Comment vous disiez votre nom? Tsiba Zibiki?
All right, Mr. Ziba Zibiki.
Ziba Zibikia. Ziba Zibikia. Ziba Zibikia.
Ziba Zibikia.
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 Oui.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, chef. Bonjour, chef.
Comment allez-vous?
Ah, ça va un peu bien.
You can't be driving, sir.
Mafik, tu ne peux pas conduire. Arrête la voiture.
Non, je ne conduis pas. Je suis en train de prendre quelque chose dans la voiture.
I'm not driving.
Je prends quelque chose dans la voiture.
This is the Zia versus Siba Zabiki. Case number 159-04491. Mr. Zabiki, can you state your name for the record, please?
Dis votre nom, Monsieur Zibikia. Ça, c'est le...
Je m'appelle Zibikia Tsiba.
My name is Zibia Zibikia.
Siba.
Siba Zibikia.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review.
Aujourd'hui, c'est la date et le temps pour faire une révision.
I see that you were allowed to do in lieu of fines and costs 6 hours of community service. I see you did those 6 hours of community service.
Il a vu que vous avez fait les 6 heures volontaires dans la communauté.
And we thank you for that. I know the people over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center appreciate that.
On est en train de vous dire merci pour les 6 heures que vous avez fait volontaires.
Merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup.
For that, we're going to close out your case.
C'est pour cela ils vont fermer votre cas.
Ah, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you so
merci
much.
Beaucoup. Merci
Thank
beaucoup,
you.
vraiment. Merci beaucoup. Je ne dormais pas toute cette semaine depuis ce problème-là. Je ne dormais pas vraiment. J'étais très mal à l'aise.
So thank you so much for your doing that. And sadly, this is what happened, but thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much. Have a very good day.
Merci beaucoup. Au revoir.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Is there anything else I can assist you with before I log out?
No, thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, Spanish-English interpreter.
Yeah, and can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Evelyn Villarreal. I'm a certified court interpreter, number C3822.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm that to the best of, that you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner not before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus, and I'm gonna do all of the reviews first and get you guys on your way since you completed the community service.
Sépasen que primero me voy a encargar de todos los casos que están aquí para una revisión de su caso.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Amy Aurora Cortez Mesa. Case numbers SP 1610410, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record. State your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Amy Aurora Cortez Mesa, números de caso SP 161, 04101 y 03. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Amy Aurora Cortez Mesa.
Amy Aurora Cortez Mesa.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. You were ordered to do 24 hours of community service, and I see that you completed those hours of community service.
A usted se le ordenó que cumpliera 24 horas de servicio comunitario y veo aquí que usted las cumplió.
And for that, we're going to dismiss your case.
Reconociendo, vamos a desestimar a su caso, los dos. Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank
Y si
you.
usted no tiene nada más que agregar, deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. I wish you the same.
All right, thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Alberto Garcia Hernandez, case number SP 1588171. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor Alberto García Hernández, número de caso SP 158-81791. Señor García Hernández, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta. You have to open his mic, Your Honor.
Mr. Hernandez, you have to unmute yourself and state your name, please.
Señor Hernández, ¿puede abrir su micrófono y decir su nombre, por favor?
Hola.
Señora, estamos en el medio del...
I'll send him the prompt.
Señor, por favor, señor, abra su micrófono. ¿Dónde está el dibujo del micrófono? Apriételo para abrirlo.
No era yo.
Señora, tiene que ponerse en silencio para que no interrumpa.
Mr. Alberto Hernandez.
Perfecto. Ahí está, señor Hernández. Diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Alberto García Hernández.
Alberto García Hernández.
Okay, good morning to you. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service.
Buenos días, señor. Usted se le ordenó hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Y veo que ya usted cumplió con las 12 horas a través del Centro de Justicia Comunitario.
Okay.
We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case.
Se le agradecemos mucho, señor, y debido a que ya ha completado sus horas, vamos a desestimar su caso.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Si no tiene nada más que agregar, que tenga muy buen día para usted. Se puede retirar.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
All right.
Okay.
¿Ya acabé?
Yeah, I'm done. Am I done?
You're done.
Ya están. Ok,
Sí, señor. Se puede retirar.
okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Isaac Israel Tello, Case number SP 159-41401 and SP 161-05941. State your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el
Tello?
caso de,
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
No.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for a review. You had paid one of the matters. I'm going to dismiss that because you paid. And then you completed community service for the other matter. I'm going to thank you for that. And we're going to dismiss that case as well. I'm sure the people over there at the Second Chance Ministry appreciate your service. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. Same to you.
All right, thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Anavera Plaza Gonzalez. Case number SP 1564721. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Oniveros González, número de caso SP156-47121. Diga su nombre, por favor, señor.
Muy buenos días, mi nombre es José Oniver Plaza González.
Good morning, my name is José Onivero González.
All right, you were ordered to, according to you, were ordered to do 12 hours of community service for the misdemeanor and allowed to do, in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service for the civil infraction.
Así que usted le ordenamos, señor, que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el delito menor y unas 6 horas de servicio comunitario para la infracción civil en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas.
I see that you completed 18 hours of community service and at Clark Park, and I know the people over there appreciate that.
Veo aquí que usted cumplió las 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Usted trabajó en el Parque Clark y sé que los individuos allá verdaderamente agradecen el trabajo que usted brindó.
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
And for that, we are going to dismiss your case and close out the.
Y reconociendo su trabajo, vamos a desestimar a su caso y cerrar el otro asunto.
Ok, muchas gracias. Perfecto.
Okay, thank you very much.
Le tengo una última pregunta.
I do have one last question.
What is that?
¿Qué es la pregunta?
¿Qué día me llegó un ticket de esto mismo, una advertencia como esta? De $180, fui a la corte 36 a cancelarlo y me dijeron que no podía cancelarlo y entonces no pude cancelarlo. Pero yo cumplí al pie de la letra mis 12 horas. Yo cumplí total 19 horas.
Okay, so I received a notice, a ticket sort of, for $180, and I went right to 36th District Court to see if I could cancel that out. And I wasn't able to, but I want to let you know that I actually did 19 hours of community service.
It has 8. It only has 12 hours here, Mr. Phillips. Can you verify that he did 19 hours?
Aquí tan solo tenemos 12 horas, señor Phillips. ¿Nos puede confirmar que él cumplió esas horas?
Sí, señora, mira, yo cumplí
No,
19...
señor, no usted, señor, le preguntan al señor Phillips. We are asking Mr. Phillips.
Your Honor, I could validate that. It has the signature from Mr. Benavides, and he is very trustworthy. So I could validate those 19 hours, Your Honor.
Sí, señoría, yo sí puedo confirmar que cumplió las 19 horas. Tenemos aquí una nota del señor Benavides. Él es muy confiable. Confío en que esto es cierto.
Okay, well, we certainly appreciate you going over and above. I'm going to dismiss the misdemeanor charge, and I'm going to close out the civil infraction for completing those community service hours, sir.
Muy bien, señor, y yo agradezco que usted trabajó esa hora adicional. Así que vamos a desestimar el caso que era el delito menor el caso que es la infracción civil se cierra.
Muchas gracias. Entonces estamos perfecto, correcto hasta el momento.
Okay, so right now everything is perfect, everything is correct right up until today's date?
Yes.
Sí.
Muchas gracias a ustedes. Un buen día también le agradezco. Gracias por todo.
Thank you to everyone there. I appreciate everything. Have a good day.
Have a very good day, sir.
Usted tenga muy buen día, señor.
Gracias. ¿Puedo abandonar, cierto? ¿Puedo salir?
Gracias. Thank you. And can I leave now?
Yes, you can.
Sí, se puede desconectar, señor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tevin Hutchinson, case number SP 161101552. Appearance for the record, please.
Tevin Hutchinson.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Hutchinson. Today is the date and time set for review. You were allowed to do, we were to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed 12 of those hours. So for that, I will dismiss the misdemeanor case, SP 161101552. Do you plan on, you want to continue to do the 24-hour to clear up the civil infraction? Well, no, what I'll do is I'll do it the other way around, because I think you wanted to get those SP 1470715 counts 1, 2, and 3 close out, because you wanted to get a driver's license. Close out, completed community service. We thank you for that. And I know that people over there at the Second Chance Ministry appreciate that. So what about the other 12 hours? When are you going to be able to complete that? Go ahead.
I can complete that this weekend.
Okay, so you want to come back next week?
I can finish them up this weekend.
Okay, I'll get you back in next week and we can close this out, all right? Now, after today, wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State to see if you can get a valid license, all right?
Okay.
I'll have you back on October the 30th, 2024 at 8:25. There's nothing further, Mr. Hutchinson. Appreciate you on that and have a very good day. I'll see you back next week so we can finish it. All right. Right. Lancaster.
Yes, good morning, Judge.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Adrien Lancaster, pardon, Lancaster, case number SP 1507681, SP 1540361. State your name for the record, please.
Arden Lancaster.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. You were allowed to do in lieu of fines and costs 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of your community service over at the Tabernacle Missionary Baptist Church. I know they greatly appreciate that as well. So for that, we're going to close your matters out for completing community service. Wish you the best of luck. And if you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you are free to leave, all right?
Thank you. Those are for those last 2 tickets I owe the city of Detroit, right?
Exactly. The 1 to 5, 11 to 15. Just slow down now, Ms. Lancaster.
I will. Thank you so much, Judge Perkins.
Best of luck to you, all right?
You too. Have a good day.
Thank you. Is Euro Lopez here? Chalil Lopez here?
¿Está aquí el señor López?
Euro Chalil Lopez. What about Sergio Medina Diaz?
¿El señor Sergio Medina Díaz se encuentra aquí?
Yes, mire. Hello.
Oh,
Yes, I'm here.
All right. This is the
Judge, we are ready on Martin case, anytime.
some background noise on there, Lopez Cruz. You have to mute yourself. This is the
El
Zia
señor López
Siia.
Cruz, por favor, tiene un ruido en el fondo. Por favor, ponga su teléfono en silencio.
This is the City of Detroit versus Sergio Medina Diaz, case number 247491801. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Sergio Diaz Medina.
All right, you don't need an interpreter, sir?
No, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. I see that you only completed 4 of the 12 hours. Is that correct?
Yes, I was wondering if I can get an extended time because when I'm working at, I didn't have enough time to take off and to complete those hours.
When can you complete them?
I'm gonna have this Friday off, this Saturday off, and all next week, Monday, Tuesday. I'm gonna have those days off just to complete those.
You only
those
have
hours.
8 hours to do. I think you can do 8 hours. How much is the most hours you can do in a day, Mr. Philip?
Well, that was the thing. There was one day where there was the 2 days when I went, and they only gave me those 2 hours, and yeah, they only gave me 2 hours for those 2 days, and there was not. I even asked if there was more time, but at least those days that I went, that was the only hours I could have got. So the guy that assigned me to Car Park, he told me that he was going to send me somewhere else where I could accumulate more hours, so I could have them done a lot faster.
Whoa, we've beautified Clark Park that much that they don't need any more service.
No,
over
well,
there.
I went there and I went at a certain time, and I guess, like I said, because I just my time with my work is just random, and I just can select a certain time just to be there. I only can go the times that I could get free, I guess, in a way. And those times when I went, there was only 2 hours available. I'm pretty sure there's more hours available if I go a lot earlier. Like I say, if I go there Friday and Saturday earlier, I know I can accumulate more hours there, because in the morning that's when it needs more people to be there, you know.
All right, Mr. Diaz, can you have it done by next week?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on October the 30th with those hours completed, and we'll do what we said we'll do on the record. All right.
Okay.
Have a good day, sir, and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Andre Ooa, case number SP16017491, SP1499199, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Ochoa, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Andres Ochoa.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service for the misdemeanor, and another 12 hours of community service in lieu of the fines and costs for the civil infractions. I see that you completed a total of 24 hours of community service. I'm sure the people over there at the Trinity Street Mark United Church of Christ really appreciate the help over there and desperately needed it. And for that, we're going to dismiss your misdemeanor case and close out your civil infractions. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, Mr. Ochoa, turn the music down. All right.
Yeah, well.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir, and best of
Your
luck.
Honor.
All right. Thank you. What about Juan Olvera Rojas?
¿Qué tal el señor Juan Olvera Rojas? Señor Juan
Yes, can you hear
Olvera
me?
Rojas. Yes, can you hear me?
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Good morning. You necesito interpreter, no interpreter?
Yes, let's have it.
Necesita intérprete, ok.
This
Sí,
is
sí,
the
sí, sí.
city.
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Olvera Rojas, case number U67833023. Mr. Rojas, state your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Olvera Rojas, número de caso U67833023. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Juan Jesús Olvera Rojas.
Juan Jesús Olvera Rojas.
Mr. Rojas, here today is the date and time set for a review. And you weren't ordered to do community service. It appears that you were fined.
Yes.
¿Usted se le ordenó hacer horas de servicio comunitario?
No me tuve que ir a pagar.
I have to go to pay.
It looks like it's already paid.
Señor, aparentemente ya está pagado.
Sí, yo lo pagué septiembre 23.
Yes, I pay it. I pay it on September 23rd.
All right, did you take the classes that you were supposed to take in the testing?
Yes,
Señor,
sir.
¿y tomó las clases que se suponía que tenía que tomar?
Yo tengo aquí en mi email, yo tengo el certificado que me dieron ellos.
¿Y el examen que tenía que tomar?
Aquí están los papeles.
Yes, I have here the papers for the test, and in my email I have the certificate they gave me for the classes.
Can you email those to me so I can put it in your file, sir? I'll put my email address is in the chat.
Señor, si busca aquí en el chat, ahí va a encontrar mi dirección de correo electrónico. Por favor, mándeme esos documentos.
Voy a hacer eso de una vez ahorita.
Yes, I'm going to do that right away.
All right, as soon as you do that, raise your hand in the Zoom room and I will recall your case and get you on your way, sir.
Okay.
Está bien, señor. Una vez que los haya mandado y hayan pasado, por favor, levanta su mano aquí en el chat y yo inmediatamente volveré a llamar su caso y para entonces tomarlo y ya terminar con su caso. Una vez que ya usted me los haya mandado.
Ok, está bien. Entonces me puedo mutear, ¿no?
Can I put myself in mute?
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Christopher Zapata Ricardo's case number SP160-64221. Appearance for the record, please.
Pasamos el otro caso y ahora pasamos al caso de Christopher Ricardo Zapata, número SP 160-64221. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Christopher Zapata Ricardes.
Christopher Zapata Ricardes.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for review.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos programado para tener una revisión de su caso.
You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. And I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We appreciate you for that.
Nosotros le habíamos ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo aquí que usted las cumplió y agradecemos el trabajo que usted pudo brindarle a la comunidad.
I know the people over there at Clark Park really appreciate that.
Yo sé que las personas en el Parque Clark verdaderamente agradecen eso.
And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay, sir?
Y reconociendo eso, vamos a desestimar a su caso, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, que tenga usted muy buen día y les deseamos muchísima suerte.
Igualmente.
The same to you. Your Honor, Interpreter Villarreal, I hate to tell you this, but Interpreter Villarreal has to check in at 9:30 in another courtroom, but I should be back within a half hour and then I'll be with you the rest of the morning.
Very well. All right, has Euro Chalea Lopez ever signed on?
El señor López, ¿alguna vez se registró? Señor
Guzmán,
López.
Guzmán López.
Guzmán López.
No, I
No,
have
señor López.
Euro Chalea Lopez.
No, señor, usted no. El señor Chilel López, Uriel Chilel López. Uriel Chilel López.
What about Dexter Delvon Gully? No Dexter Delvon Gully. What about
no?
Let's see. Brandon Alonso Rango Navaro.
Brandon Navarro. Brandon Alonso Navarro. No.
Hey, Your Honor, we're ready on the Cesar Martin, if you're ready.
Okay, we're getting reviews together right now.
Okay.
I'll in a minute, Counselor.
Your Honor, we have a review. We have Ricardo Diego Guzman, and he's here.
Brandon.
Brandon Navarro.
Hernando. ¿Cuál es?
Brandon Navarro.
You are Brandon Navarro. You are not Ricardo Diego Guzman.
Yo soy Brandon Navarro.
Where is he, Your Honor? I cannot see him.
He's Brandon Navarro. This is the city of Detroit versus Brandon Navarro, case number SP 1579064. State your name for the record, Mr. Navarro.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Brandon Navarro. Número de caso SP 157-90-643. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Sí, mi nombre es Brandon Alonso Navarro Rangel.
Yes, my name is Brandon Alonso Navarro Ramírez.
Rangel.
Navarro Rangel.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, sir. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service, and I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service.
Señor, buenos días para usted. A usted le ordenaron hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y veo que usted ha hecho las horas de servicio comunitario.
We appreciate that.
Lo agradecemos mucho.
And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Y por eso nosotros vamos entonces a desestimar su caso, señor. ¿Entendido?
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene nada que agregar, que tenga excelente día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Muchas gracias y igualmente buen día.
Thank you very much. Same to you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Right, this is the city of Detroit. Well, is Leonard Gray here? Leonard Gray. And is Juan Geraldo RC here?
¿Está Juan Delgado aquí? Juan Gerardo Delgado aquí.
All right.
Where is he at, Your Honor?
He's at the review. He's at the review. Juan.
Yo tengo una pregunta. Mi nombre es.
Un momento, por favor. Señor, por favor, un momento. Which one are you calling, Your Honor? Juan what? I cannot see him.
Geraldo RC. ARCE. Geraldo RC.
El señor Juan Delgado Arce. ¿Está aquí?
He's the fifth person down.
Ok, Juan, el señor Juan Carlos Delgado Guardado. El señor Guardado Arce está aquí. It looks like he's not, but Mr. Ricardo Diego Guzman has a question for you, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Juan Alvaro, you have not, there's nothing, I got your email, but nothing came through.
Yes, I'm trying like to download the picture, but I send it like an accident because I pushed the wrong. I send it by accident.
All right, very well. I'll wait on it.
Okay.
Okay. Counselor Lacken, good morning to you. What is your client's name?
My client's name is Cesar Martin.
Cesar Martin.
It's just an arraignment.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Now, did your client want to do community service to clear this up, or does he want to fight the ticket? If he wants to fight the ticket, then he's going to have to go to his alphabet judge.
Well, community service, and they drop. You're talking about on the misdemeanor?
Let me find his name again. He was on the last page, I thought. You have his plan? Yeah, Cesar Lopez. Perfect. Let's see what he's got. Yes. Thanks. This is the drag racing?
Correct. It's a misdemeanor. That's why.
That's a 4-point offense. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the city attorney, and you can have a conversation with him. Does your client need an interpreter?
I think we could try without an interpreter.
All right, so I'll put your client in room 5, and then I'm going to give you go to room 4 to speak with Mr. Bowman about the issue, and then see if you can work something. It's 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. If he wants to work it out here, if not, we'll get him to his alphabet judge, and you guys can fight it there.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you.
All right, let me ask now, by a show of hands in the Zoom room, who does not want to clear their matter up with community service and would rather try to fight their case or seek a money judgment? Raise your hand. And
go ahead, Your Honor, sorry.
Go ahead.
Por favor, señores, escuchen todos. Escuchen todos. Aquellas personas que estén aquí que no quieran hacer las horas de servicio comunitario y que quieran pagar la multa, por favor levanten su mano en el chat. Si son aquellos que van a pagar la multa, se les va a mandar al juez que le corresponda, si no le corresponde a este juez. Pero se quedan aquí los que quieran pagar con horas de servicio comunitario. Levanten la mano en el chat los que no quieran hacer las horas de servicio comunitario. Señora Alondra García, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Mi nombre es José Luis García.
Okay, the person under Alondra Garcia, his name is José Luis García, and he doesn't want to do community hours, Your Honor.
¿Aló? Disculpe.
Sí, bueno.
No, usted no. Mami, me quedan muy grandes.
Ya la bajo. Sí, ya.
Mr. José Luis García, your order is under 845.
Ajá.
I'm talking to your honor. Estoy hablando con el juez.
if they can raise their hand in that Zoom room, I see some hand raised now.
Yeah, he's on the Alondra Garcia.
Mr. Garza.
Sí. Garza.
Garza.
Señor Garza.
Oh.
Señor Garza.
No, he's just coming back in.
Hello?
Okay.
Dile que te me quieren, que tú quieres.
Mr. Garza.
Señora, tiene que mantenerse en silencio, por favor. Señor Garza.
Yes.
There he is, but I cannot see him.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Do you have you're supposed to bring in some documentation, I'm thinking?
Yes, I have it right here.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Gabriel Garza, case number SP 162-10422. State your name for the record, please.
Hi, my name is Gabriel Adrien Garza.
All right. Today you're here. We adjourned this for you to bring in some documentation. Can you show the court that documentation?
Just put it up to the camera.
Yes, please. I don't see you. Let me see if I can pin you. There we go. Let's see it again. Let's see what you have.
Sorry, just trying to get a better angle of it.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss this case, okay?
All right, thank you very much.
All right, very well. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
All right, I'm gonna give.
Tengo una pregunta.
I have a question.
Listen, your questions will be answered when we get to you. You cannot interrupt.
Señora, por favor, sus preguntas van a ser contestadas cuando le toque su turno. Por favor, no siga interrumpiendo. Usted no puede estar interrumpiendo cuando quiera.
Oh, es que necesito saber cómo es para pagar.
Señora, cuando le toque, va a ser, oh, I just wanted to know how can I pay.
All right, wait a minute. You gotta wait till your case is called.
Señora, espere, por favor. Tiene que esperar que su caso sea llamado.
Está bien.
It's okay.
Yes. I'm getting the people out of here that do not. Juan Olvera, you got a review. You're free to leave. If you don't have any further.
Your Honor, I think that we were waiting for him to send you something in the email.
Yes, okay, yes. And let's see if I got that.
Ok, señor Olvera, voy a verificar que recibí los papeles que usted me tenía que mandar.
Sí, sí. El otro que me tomé el examen lo tengo aquí.
Yeah, the one in the test, I have it here. I can show you in the camera.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Juan Olvera. I got the misdemeanor morality class.
Está bien, señor. Vamos a volver con el caso del señor Juan Olvera. Tengo que ya usted tomó la clase que tenía que haber tomado de moralidad.
Yeah.
And let's see what you have as far as the testing is concerned, sir.
Señor, y muéstreme aquí lo que usted tiene sobre el examen.
Pues aquí están. No sé si se pueden ver.
Can you see it?
You have to turn his background off.
Señor, tiene que quitar, esclarecer su parte de atrás. Background, clear.
Ni me acuerdo cómo hacer eso.
I don't know how to do that.
You have to go to the video, I guess, part of your,
Tienes que ir a la parte del video, me imagino, y quitar.
A ver, no, ahí ya paré.
No, no, tienes que ir al video, a los settings del video, y ahí quitar el background.
Ese ratito sí estaba ahí metido.
I was already there. I don't know how to do that.
well, you gotta get someone to show
let's
you.
just move it on.
Señor, ¿tiene alguien que lo pueda
Cortez.
ayudar?
Mr. Lackett, you're disrupting my court, please.
No, estoy solo aquí en la
No,
casa
no,
ahorita.
señor, no es a usted, le están diciendo a otra persona. He's not talking to you, he's talking to another person.
Oh,
Póngasela en la frente a ver.
no, se va a ver borroso también.
I can't see it.
No.
You have to either email it to me or you have to turn your background off. And if you can't see it,
Señor,
you have to
se lo
do
puede
that.
mandar por email al juez.
Ya
ya
lo tengo.
Ok, ahí ya lo tiene, póngalo. Ok, Your Honor.
¿Y qué está poniendo eso?
Señor, póngalo, por favor, póngalo en la cámara. Más pegado a la cámara, por favor.
¿Más
Your Honor,
cerca?
can you see that? Señor, por favor, señor, silencio. El otro que está hablando.
¿Más cerca?
Your Honor, like that?
I knew that was gonna happen. Okay,
Can you
let's
see?
go. Did he get it? Did he unmute himself? If he can't figure it out, I'm gonna have to move on.
Señor, yeah, he did it. He had it there for you to see it in the camera.
Oh, let's see.
He removed the background.
Ok. Déjame voltear la cámara entonces.
Señor, escuche, por favor, escuche. Póngalo otra vez ahí. Okay, Your Honor, maybe like this.
Let's see. I can't. Let me see him.
Son dos papeles.
Very well. I'm going to close your matter out, sir. You paid, and you got the misdemeanor morality class, which I have proof of, and you also got the testing. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, está bien, ya con eso ya veo que usted cumplió con su examen y que cumplió con sus clases. Con esto voy a cerrar su caso, ya está su caso cerrado, se puede retirar, señor. Que tenga buen día.
Igualmente, gracias.
Thank you, same for you, thank you.
Okay. All right, what about, yes.
Your Honor, we have here Mr. Ricardo Diego Guzman. He's there and he's for review. Do you have it?
Aquí estoy, Ricardo Diego Guzmán.
Estoy hablando con el juez, señor juez.
Oh.
We have here.
I don't have Ricardo Diego Guzman on my list.
Yeah, he's in the reviews right below Gilly Dexter.
Oh, we've already done his, didn't we? Ricardo
No,
Guzman.
we're waiting. He's waiting for you to call his case.
I thought I called that. Ricardo Guzman, let me see. I have it crossed out on my thing. Maybe it was the wrong
Yo
Guzman.
pensé que ya habíamos hecho su caso. No, señor, el señor juez, él está esperando. Yo lo taché como que ya lo teníamos. Disculpe, ya le llamo su caso.
Sí, yo había hecho una pregunta desde hace minutos, pero está bien.
Yes, I was trying to make a question, you know,
Okay.
But I'm here waiting.
What is your question?
Señor Guzmán, ¿cuál es su pregunta?
Que no se habían saltado mi caso.
Yeah, I was going to ask, why have you called me? Family review. That's what I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I've called him already. So this is Mr. Guzman, you completed community service. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case. Well, let me see, make sure that we are on the same page.
Está bien, señor Guzmán. Yo veo aquí que usted se le ordenó hacer las obras de servicio comunitario y con eso vamos a desestimar su caso, pero déjeme revisar primero que estamos en la misma página.
Ok.
Ok.
Where's Guzman's? Yeah, we've already called you. Your cases are closed out and dismissed, Mr. Guzman. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Sí, señor, ya nosotros llamamos su caso está ya cerrado.
Ok, gracias. Una última pregunta. Una última pregunta más. No debo ni un ticket, ¿verdad? Estoy en $0, ¿verdad? No.
Okay, I don't have to pay anything, right? I'm in $0.
You're $0, yeah.
Sí, señor.
Ok, gracias y bendiciones para todos.
Okay, thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you. Mr. Lacken.
Yes, thank you.
All right, what are you gonna do with your client?
All right, I just, for clarification, does the community service, the city attorney didn't know the answer. Is that?
Mr. Lakin, I need to see you in a breakout room now.
Okay, you do?
Yes.
Okay.
I may have an offer for you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Go to 4, please. Go to 4, please.
Go to breakout room 4.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Mazen Almaisari. Case numbers SP1620443, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP1620441. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of the client. State your name for the record.
My name is Mazen Almaisari.
Almaisari. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial and arraignment. For the purposes of arraignment, Counselor?
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings. I'm trying to find him on the docket, Your Honor.
First name at 8:30.
Got you. Thank you, Your Honor. And for the record, P70578.
All right. Arraignment purposes, Counselor?
He waived formal readings and stand mute, Your Honor.
All right. Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. He raised his hand saying he did not want to participate in community court. So I've got a new court date for you in front of Judge Holmes. And that date will be November the 4th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Okay, and I have a question. Why can't I clear up this infraction today?
Because you said you didn't want to do community court. You didn't want to do community service. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, so that's why you're going to have to go and see if you can get a money judgment or something from your alphabet judge. That's your alphabet judge. All right?
Yep.
All right, so go to Judge Holmes. Her courtroom Zoom ID is 360-133-0000 on November the 4th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Arnold Cruz Lopez. Case number SP1618958, counts 1 and counts 2. SP162022291. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Arnold Cruz López. Número de caso SP161-89581 y 2. y SP-162-02291. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Arnoldo Cruz López.
Daphne
Arnoldo
Bradfield.
Cruz
Oh, sorry.
Lopez.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lopez.
Bradfield representando al señor López.
Right, good morning to you, Mr. Lopez. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Bradfield.
For purposes of arraignment, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Go ahead, go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Buenos días, señor López. Hoy es el día establecido y la hora establecida para su lectura de cargos. ¿Qué desea hacer, señor López? Bradfield representando al acusado, su señoría, para propósitos de la lectura de cargos. Mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio y va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos.
Okay.
All right, morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment, and I'm in or not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond.
Está bien, señor. Hoy es el día y la hora para su lectura de cargos. Yo voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0.
Está bien.
It's okay.
Your next court date is going to be in front of Judge Kennedy on November the 13th, 2024 at 8:35.
Está bien, señor. Su próxima comparecencia va a ser en frente de la juez Kennedy el día 13 de noviembre del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana.
Okay.
And the Zoom ID is 360-435-0000.
Y el número para conectarse en el Zoom de la juez Kennedy es el 360-435-0000.
Okay.
You don't have anything further. Have a good day, sir, and best of luck.
Say the 13th, right, Your Honor?
Su señoría, el 13 de noviembre, ¿correcto?
Yes, the 13th.
Sí, el 13.
Good day.
Gracias,
Que
thank
tenga
you.
un buen día, señor. Se puede retirar.
Okay.
Alondra Garcia.
Alejandro García.
José Luis García.
José Luis García.
Jose Luis Garcia, right?
Sí,
José
señor.
Luis García.
Sí, señor.
Días.
Buenos días.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Where is he at, Your Honor?
Luis Garcia is on 8:45 a.m. Down about 6 names down.
Okay.
You do not want to do community service, sir?
Yo no lo encuentro, Your Honor. Señor García, ¿usted no quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario?
No, señor. No, señora.
No, I don't, Your Honor. I don't.
Do you have valid insurance for this vehicle?
Señor,
Sí,
en
señor
este
juez.
momento usted tiene, por favor,
Sí, señor.
¿usted tiene seguro para su carro?
Sí, señora.
Yes, I have it. Yes, ma'am.
Can you get the insurance out, please, and have it ready?
Por favor, saque su seguro y téngalo listo.
Aquí lo tengo.
Here I have it.
This is the City of Detroit versus Jose Luis Garcia, case number SP 161-09971. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor José Luis García, número de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Luis García, número de caso SP 161-09971. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Garcia. For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute. Wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Daphne Bradfield representando al señor García. Y para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos del señor García, su señoría, el señor va a permanecer en silencio y nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a show cause. I'll enter a not guilty plea. Your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Está bien, hoy es el día para mostrar la causa y voy a entonces introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad para su cliente y le voy a imponer una multa de $0.
Hold up that closer to the camera, please.
Señor, ponga eso más cerca hacia la cámara, por favor.
I have Yolanda Garcia there.
Yo veo que ahí dice Yolanda García.
Let me see what type of vehicle. Let me see what type of vehicle it has.
I couldn't hear you, Your Honor.
Right. Raise it up just a little bit.
I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Ponga un poquito más arriba, dice su abogado, el juez, voy a desestimar su caso por haber presentado documentación válida.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muchas gracias, señor juez.
Si no tiene nada que agregar, la mejor de las suertes para usted, ya se puede desconectar.
Muchas gracias, señor juez.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
And Judge, I think we're back and ready on Mr. Martin. Anytime.
Maria Castro.
María Castro, ¿dónde está María Castro?
Aquí.
Here.
What is your full name, ma'am?
Señora, ¿cuál es su nombre completo?
Es María Yolanda Velázquez Castro.
María Yolanda Velázquez Castro.
Sí.
Velázquez.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Cesar Leonardo Martin, case number SP 162-32751. Appearance for the record, please.
Mark Lakin. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Victor Bowman, P33764 for the people.
And Mark Lakin for Mr. Martin.
Your Honor, Mr. Lakin and I have had discussions. We have offered failure to use due care and caution for this drag racing offense, which is a 2-point charge as opposed to the drag racing charge. I understand that Mr. Lakin's client wants 0 points. I advise that to Mr. Lakin that is impossible. And so I just wanted to put on the record that I did make an offer for failure of due care and caution for this drag racing offense. And after today, this offer will go away.
And on behalf of Mr. Martin has just indicated to me he wishes to take that offer.
Oh, okay.
Can you put your P number on the record, Mr. Lakin?
Yes, it's P41147.
All right, Mr. Martin, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. My name is Cesar Leonardo Martin.
All right. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Sí, por favor.
Okay. Mrs. Hernandez?
Yes, Your Honor, where is he at? I saw it. I got
You
it.
see him in the docket? Okay. All right. You want to take the deal, sir? That's going to be a 2-point offense. It will, there'll be 2 points on your driver's license and 12 hours of community service.
Señor, ¿quiere tomar el acuerdo? Eso va a ser dos puntos en su licencia y 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí, lo acepto y sí lo acepto.
Yes, I accept it, and yes, I accept it.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear.
You can put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano, señor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta $93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Lakin, at some point during the pendency of this case, went over your other advisor rights, and did he not?
Su abogado, el señor Lakin, en algún momento de este caso le explicó a usted sus derechos constitucionales. ¿Es así?
I think he just wants to know, he's pleading to the civil infraction, not the misdemeanor. Is that correct?
Él está declarándose de la infracción civil, no del delito, no del delito menor.
All right, I cannot accept a reduction from a misdemeanor to a civil infraction.
Yo no puedo aceptar.
So he is pleading to the misdemeanor.
Okay, that's, yeah, and there's immigration consequences with that. So we're going to reject that offer and we're going to ask for a pretrial.
Está bien, él se está declarando del delito de la infracción civil. No podemos declararnos de un delito menor porque podría tener repercusiones inmigratorias, por lo tanto vamos a solicitar una fecha para una consulta previa a juicio.
Okay, that would have to be accomplished by, well, if it was, I wouldn't have a problem accepting that, but it'd have to be accomplished by dismissing the case and rewriting via the officer.
Pero entonces yo no tengo ninguna objeción en hacer eso, pero tendríamos que reescribir, tendríamos que desestimar el caso y volverlo a presentar, que el oficial lo vuelva a presentar.
All right, so pre-trial date, I didn't get any.
Entonces la fecha para una consulta previa al juicio será.
The pre-trial date is going to be December 17th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m.
La consulta previa al juicio va a ser el día 17 de diciembre del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Was that December 17th?
December 17th.
Thank you.
¿Cuándo fue eso? ¿El 17 de diciembre? El 17 de diciembre.
Okay, if there's nothing further, Mr. Martin, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Your next court meeting is December 17th, 2024 at 8:30.
Está bien, señor. Si no tiene más que agregar, señor Martin, ya se puede retirar. Su próxima fecha para comparecer ante la corte va a ser el día 17 de diciembre del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Gracias, pues.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Lakin.
Okay, Ordóñez, Lario.
El señor Ordóñez está por aquí.
Ready,
Counselor?
Your Honor.
Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Does he need an interpreter?
He does need an interpreter, and is it possible for us to have a moment to speak with the city prosecutor?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Ms. Hall, meet me in room 4.
If someone could send me a prompt, thank you.
Yeah, that's still all right, let's move on to person that does not want Maria Castro. I don't see Maria Castro
La
on
señora
the
María, no la veo. Yeah, Your Honor, I found her. She's at the third page, 830, under Velázquez, Jafaneire Castro.
Sí, aquí está.
Señora Castro, espere que este es su caso, espere que la llamen.
I
Yes,
see.
she's here. She's here. Está bien, señora.
Does she have proof of insurance?
Señora Castro, ¿tiene seguro? Señora Castro, ahora sí la están llamando.
No,
¿No? No, she doesn't, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna send her to our alphabet judge. Just get the V, please.
Está bien, señora. Entonces le vamos a mandar para el juez que le toca alfabéticamente para que usted allí pague su caso.
So sit tight, we're gonna get her to our alphabet judge. Alejandro Sanchez.
Señora, está
Yes,
bien.
sir.
Quédese aquí en silencio, por favor, hasta que la llamemos nuevamente para decirle cuándo y ante qué juez va a comparecer para pagar su multa, ¿ok?
sí.
Silencio. El señor Alejandro Sánchez, ¿necesita intérprete, señor?
No.
Ok, he doesn't need intérprete, Your Honor, is all yours. Mr. Sánchez.
Mr. Alejandro Sanchez, you're Estrada, right? Sanchez Estrada?
Yes, sir.
You don't want to do community service, correct?
No, I don't.
Okay, let me, can we get the S's for who is the alphabet judge for the S's? And we're treating Judge Archer as well. That one. Judge Williams. Let's just get those in. All right, moving along.
Your Honor, we are ready on Ordonez when the court is ready.
Thank you. What's gonna happen with that?
Mr. Ordonez would like to avail himself of an offer for impeding traffic and then dismissal of the rest of the tickets.
City of Detroit versus wait a minute. Well, he has okay, so 1, 2,
3,
4. City of Detroit versus Rigoberto Ordonez Alero. Case number SP 1620334, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 16205-101 and SP 9690991. Appearance for the record, please. Please let Ms. Hernandez interpret.
Gracias, Your Honor. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Alberto Ordóñez Hilario. Número de caso SP 162-033-41 y 42, SP 969-0991 y SP 062-05101. sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Appearing for the record, counsel.
Abogada,
Are you asking for the people or me?
From you.
Okay, I apologize, Your Honor. Riquidia Hall, P number 82954, on behalf of Rigoberto Ordonez Hilario. Sir, may you state your name for the record?
¿usted está hablando conmigo o está hablando con el fiscal? Estoy hablando con usted. Ay, disculpe, su señoría. Mi nombre es Valkyria Hall, representando al acusado, señor, por favor. Y ella dio su número de abogado. Por favor, ¿puede decir su nombre para que conste en el acta? Señor Rigoberto Ordóñez, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Rigoberto Ordóñez Hilario.
Rigoberto Ordóñez Hilario.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos bajo una orden de detención.
For purposes of the arraignment, Mr. Ordonez stands mute and waives the formal reading.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, el señor Ordóñez va a permanecer en silencio y va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond.
Yo le voy entonces a imponer una fianza de $0 y voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre.
You stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counsel?
Y puede estipular bajo las bases de hechos para esa declaración de responsabilidad, abogada.
So stipulating, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal.
Y después de la estipulación de la causa probable, entonces haré la estimación.
So stipulating, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, with that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. That's going to be a $175 fine.
Está bien, yo consigo a su abogado responsable del delito enmendado de bloquear el tráfico con un pago de multa de $165. 175.
I'll waive the warrant fees, and your client's going to be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee.
Y también va a ser responsable de pagar otra vez el servicio para que lo restauren de nuevo.
When can your client pay?
¿Cuándo puede pagar su cliente?
What's the total amount, Your Honor?
¿Cuánto es el monto total, su señoría?
The only thing I'm concerned about is the 175. He has two other civil infractions for 204 and 288 here.
Él tiene aquí, la mayor va a estar esa de 175, pero tiene otras dos pendientes aquí.
Mr. Ordonez, when can you pay $175 to the court?
Señor Ordóñez, ¿cuándo puede usted pagar los $175 que le ha impuesto esta corte?
No sé si me pueden esperar para el lunes.
Can you wait for me until Monday?
Yes.
Sí.
En total, ¿cuánto es? Perdón.
How much is the whole amount? I'm sorry.
So you got to go online to check and see what the whole amount is going to be.
Señor, usted se tendría que meter en línea para chequear cuánto va a ser todo el total. El total.
All right. I'll give you until October the 30th to pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you to upload that DivDad app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can take.
Señor, yo le voy a dar lo que le puedo decir, todo lo que le puedo decir es que le voy a dar hasta el 30 de octubre para que pague. Puede pagar aquí en persona en la corte o puede pagar en los kioscos DivDad bajando el app de TikTok o pagando en los kioscos.
Está
All right,
bien.
if it's nothing
That's all.
further,
Si no tiene nada más que agregar.
Nothing further on behalf of Mr. Ordonez, Your Honor. Thank you so much and have a great day.
No tengo más nada que agregar. En respuesta, en representación del señor Ordóñez, por favor, tenga muy buen día. Muchísimas gracias. Mrs. Hall, can you repeat your PIN number, please?
82954.
Okay, thank you. El número de registro de la señora Hall for the record es 82954. Thank you. I was missing the 2. Thanks.
Not a problem, and it was good to see you, Mr. Bauman. Have a good day, everyone.
Que tengan todos un buen día.
Muchas gracias. Dios me los bendiga.
Thank you very much. God bless you all.
all right. This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Yolanda Velasquez Castro. Case numbers SP 1620181, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1620189, appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora María Yolanda Velázquez Castro, número de caso SP 162 0181 y 2.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Miss Castro Velasquez.
Mi nombre es Daphne Bradfield, representando a la señora Velázquez Castro.
All right, Ms. Velasquez Castro, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señora Velázquez Castro, por favor, ¿puede usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Sí, María Yolanda Velázquez Castro.
Yes, María Yolanda Velázquez Castro.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Está bien, oye,
Sorry.
decida para la lectura de cargo. Siga adelante, abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute away from her readings, Your Honor.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, ella va a permanecer en silencio y va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente y voy a establecer una fianza de $0.
And at this time, we were going to send her to her alphabet judge, Judge Larry Williams, in courtroom 332.
Vamos a mandarla entonces a ella al juez que le toca según su apellido alfabéticamente. Va a ser el juez Larry Williams en la sala 332.
And that pretrial date is going to be November the 6th, 2024 at 8:35.
Y el día que le corresponde para su consulta previo al juicio en frente del juez William va a ser el 6 de noviembre del 2024 a las 8:25.
The courtroom ID is 360-332-0000.
Y el número, señora, con el que se tiene que conectar ese día para el tribunal del juez Larry Williams es el 360-332-0000.
If it's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señora, si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga muy buen día y la mejor de las suertes para usted. Yes.
A mí me está hablando.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Sí, señora.
Ok, entonces ya me tengo que salir.
Okay, so I have to log out.
Yeah, you understand what the next court date is?
Señora, sí, pero usted entendió cuál es el día, la próxima fecha que se tiene que presentar y dónde.
Sí, es el 6 de noviembre a las 8:25.
Yeah, November the 6th at 8:25.
All right, very well. Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señora, que tenga excelente día. La mejor de las suertes para usted.
Bueno, gracias.
And that will be
What?
Judge Williams' courtroom.
Señora, y su abogada le dice, eso va a ser en la sala del juez Williams, al número que le dieron.
Ajá,
And
¿es así mismo o en persona?
Is like this or in person?
It's on Zoom.
Es en Zoom, señor, igual que hoy, con el número que le dieron.
Bueno, está bien.
and Miss Castro, the date is November 6th, 24, not 25.
Señor, y es en el 6 de noviembre del 2024, no de 2025.
Sí, 6 de noviembre. Okay.
Yes, November 6. Okay.
Have a great day now.
Señora, que tenga un excelente día.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Bueno.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Will Alberto Rivas Carranza, case number SP 160-98141. Appearance for the record, please.
Bueno, where is he at?
He is.
Please.
I saw his name. He is I think he's on the first page. No, it's not. 830. 830 down toward the bottom third, right above Enrique Rosado.
Okay, I got it. Will Alberto. Is Will Alberto?
Yep.
Rivas Carranza.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Señor Luis Alberto Rivas Carranza. Esto es con usted.
Sí.
Yes, I'm ready.
This is the city of Detroit versus Will Alberto Rivas Carranza, case number SP 160-98141. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Will Alberto Rivas Carranza, número de caso SP 160-98141. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí, mi nombre es Will Alberto Rivas Carranza.
Yes, my name is Will Alberto Rivas Carranza.
Guess I'll put my appearance on for this one too. Will, Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Will Rivas.
Está bien, yo también voy a poner para que conste en el acta, mi nombre es Bradford, le estoy representando al señor Will Carranza.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment, Ms. Bradfield.
Hoy es el día establecido para la lectura de cargos, señora Bradfield.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait formal readings, Your Honor.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente, su señoría, va a permanecer en silencio y va a hacer la lectura formal de los mismos.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond and then find out if your client has valid insurance.
Yo voy entonces, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su representado y le voy a imponer una multa de $0. Por favor, pregúntenle a su representado si él para este momento tiene un seguro válido.
Does your client have, do you have valid insurance, Mr. Rivas?
Señor Rivas, ¿usted tiene seguro válido?
Sí.
Yes.
push it closer, please?
Un poquito más cerca, por favor.
The All right, I'm going to dismiss for providing valid documentation.
Está bien, yo voy a desestimar el caso por haber provisto la documentación válida, señor Rivas.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Bueno,
Gracias.
señor, que tenga un excelente día.
Muchísimas gracias. Igualmente, que Dios los bendiga.
Thank you very much. Same to you. God bless you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
All right, this is a note for the attorneys, Mr. DiMaggio. We're going to be alternating defendants. So I'm going to assign you to breakout room 2 and Ms. Bradfield to breakout room 3. And as I call your cases, you will typically it's work it out with Mr. Bowman. Typically, this is community court, Mr. DiMaggio, so you have not been apprised on how this works. I don't believe you've been with me on one of these days, but it'll be 12 hours of community service for each misdemeanor, and in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service for each civil infraction. It's like a pretrial diversion, so we try to get since they're willing to do community service, a better offer than probably that would typically come in here. So with that being said, you'll be able to take your client in the breakout room, have that conversation with them, and then if they have a valid license, insurance, or registration, let Mr. Bowman know that, and then take the offer. Make sure you read them as advice or rights or her advice or rights in the breakout room, and make sure they understand that. All right.
Okay.
All right. So let's call the city of Detroit versus Juan Camilo Ferrero Sanchez, case number SP 159-71281. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, where is he at?
Mi nombre es Juan Camilo Forero Sánchez.
My name is Juan Camilo Fernandez Sanchez. Your Honor, where is he at? Please.
He is on 845 at the top of 845, or close to the top, about the 5th name down.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Your Honor. Just one case? I only have one.
Just one case.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I didn't have it. Buenos días, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Camilo Forero Sánchez, número de caso SP 159-71-281. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. ¿Su nombre, por favor?
Buenos días, Juan Camilo Forero Sánchez.
Good morning, my name is Juan Camilo Forero Sánchez.
All right. For purposes of arraignment, counselor, can you put your appearance on the record, Mr. DiMaggio?
Yes, Your Honor. Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Mr. Juan Rio Sanchez.
Sí, su señoría, mi nombre es Andre DiMaggio, representando al señor Sánchez. Mi número es 45619. Señor, estoy aquí representando al señor Sánchez.
All right, purposes of arraignment.
Stand mute, wait for a reading of the information.
Está bien, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos que quiere hacer su cliente, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
All right, do you have a valid, I under not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Sanchez, do you have a valid driver's license?
Señor Sánchez, está bien, yo voy entonces a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y le voy a imponer una multa de $0. Señor Forero Sánchez, ¿usted tiene en este momento una licencia válida?
Sí, señora. Tengo
Yes, ma'am.
Por el momento tengo una licencia que saqué que es internacional.
Yes, but in this moment I have this international license. Can you see it?
No, let's tell them to hold it up.
Señor, péguelo.
¿Sí se ve?
Can you see it, Your Honor?
And what country is that from?
¿De qué país es, señor?
De Colombia.
Colombia.
All right, we're going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Está bien, señor. Entonces nosotros vamos a desestimar su caso por haber mostrado documentación válida.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, si no tienes nada que agregar, eso es todo por ahorita. Por hoy se puede desconectar ya.
Muchas gracias. Una pregunta. ¿Debo hacer algo más o así está bien?
I have a question. Do I have something else to do and this is all?
So,
Esto es todo, señor. Ya está bien.
Ok,
No tiene nada
muchas
que-
gracias. Feliz día.
Thank you very much.
all right, great. All right, JC Samano.
JC Samano.
Samano.
Where is he?
He is on, I don't know where he is on the docket. Good morning to you. Necesito interpreter.
Buenos días, señor Samano. Necesito intérprete.
Sí.
Yes.
What is your
Okay.
full name, sir?
Señor Samano, ¿cuál es su nombre completo?
Cornejo Lule Gabriel.
¿Perdón?
Gabriel Cornejo Lule. Mi nombre es Gabriel Cornejo Lule.
Gabriel Cornejo Llorono.
¿No vas bien? Gabriel Cornel Lule.
Lule. Yes. Gabriel Cornejo Lule.
All right. City of Detroit versus Gabriel Cornel Lule, case number SP 162-0361, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 162-0372, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Gabriel Cornejo Lule, número de caso SP 162-037-21 y 22 y SP 162-030-03611 y 12. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Cornel Lule. Please state your name for the record, sir.
Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Cornejo Lule. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Gabriel Cornejo Lule.
Gabriel Cornejo Lule.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of
Go ahead, Mrs. Bradfield, I'm sorry.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait formal readings, Your Honor.
Para ¿qué desea hacer su representado, señora Bradley? Discúlpeme, prosiga usted, señora Bradley. Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio y va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your client. You can find out what he's got and speak to Mr. Bowman in breakout room 4 when you speak to your client.
Está bien, yo la voy a poner en la sala de consulta privada con el abogado Bowman para que usted hable con su cliente y vea qué quiere hacer. He has to go there too, Your Honor. Mr.
Yeah, he has to go there. And then Ms. Brad will come speak to him. And then he'll get him an offer, updated offer.
Ok, señor, tiene que ir a la sala de consulta privada, ve ahí la invitación, join, sumar, ok, no. ¿Lo ve? Join, sumarse a la sala privada de consulta, unirse al grupo privado, a sala pequeña. Ok, I think he's there. I'm going there, Your Honor.
Gabriel, he's on 8:30 about this thing. All right, let's pass the matter. On the Motorola Moto G, you have to unmute yourself. Buenos dias. Good morning to you.
This is Herschel Page Howard the third.
How you doing?
Herschel Page, or Horsio what?
Herschel Page Howard the third, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning to you. All right, I needed to, you never came to your device.
I'm sorry, I was been here all morning. I'm sorry.
I know you have, but you didn't, I couldn't talk to you.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor.
Turn it on and you left.
My son went to work. He cut it on for me. I'm sorry. He went to work, but I got it on. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Howard, right?
Yeah, Herschel Page Howard the third. Yes, sir.
Page Howard the third.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Do you have valid license and insurance and registration?
Yeah. What I have, Your Honor, I have insurance.
Do you have valid license? Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
I have my appointment is at 12:30 today, but I have insurance, Your Honor. I got to go appointment today at 12:30. That's the fastest appointment they could fit me for. You didn't give me no time.
Okay. All right. You want to come back next week?
Yeah, I got insurance, but yeah, I'll come back next week, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Herschel Page Howard the third. Case number SP 1609458, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. You have to unmute yourself, Mr. DiMaggio.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, Judge. Andrew DiMaggio, P45619. You state your name for the record, sir?
He already did. Just come back on October the 30th with a valid license, registration, and insurance. Okay, sir?
That's me, Mr. You talking to me, Mr. Howard?
Yes.
Okay, on the 30th. Okay.
Come back with a valid license, registration, and insurance on October 30th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. All right?
Yes, sir.
Have a good day, sir.
You do likewise, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. You can hang it up.
Okay.
I'll put you out.
I got it.
Good morning again, Judge Perkins.
Good morning. Now let's get going. Let's go the city of Detroit. Let's see. Let's see here. City of Detroit versus Edwin Lacambrua Police, case number SP 160-72161. Appearance for the record, please.
Andrew DiMaggio.
Se llama el caso de Ángel Larumbe Manrique. Número de caso S161-57461. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, yo soy Ángel Aarón Larumbe Manrique.
Yes, my name is Angel Aaron Larumbe Manrique.
No, he's not the one we're looking for.
Oh, he's not the one, Your Honor. No es usted que buscamos, señor. May I have his name again, Your Honor?
Edwin Miguel Logambra Feliz.
Edwin Miguel Feliz.
He may be on this iPhone, he may be gone. All right, we'll pass the matter. I think he fell off.
Well, he's there, Your Honor. He don't know how to turn on his microphone.
I don't
He's
see him.
La Gombra Feliz.
Yeah,
He's right
okay.
above Carlos
I
Camaha.
see him. I see him.
Hello, aquí estoy.
Hello, I'm here.
Okay, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Edwin Miguel Lagombra Feliz.
Edwin Miguel Lagombra Feliz.
Sí.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos de día que había una orden de arresto. Adelante, abogado.
Good morning, Your Honor. Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Edwin Miguel Feliz.
Buenos días, su señoría. Habla el abogado para Edwin Miguel Feliz, P45619.
Can you waive formal reading of the information?
Renunciamos que nos tengan que leer la información formal.
Plaintiff not guilty, pleading your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lagumbra, do you have valid insurance?
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Señor Lagumbra, dígame, ¿tiene usted seguro que esté vigente, seguro de vehículo?
Sí, tengo vigente.
Yes, I have it and it's valid.
Can I see that, please?
¿Me permite verlo, por favor?
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, and I'm going to waive the warrant fee.
Muy bien, así que vamos a desestimar su caso debido a que usted tiene documentación vigente y el costo que teníamos por la orden de arresto ese queda anulado, se desestima también.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Si usted no tiene algo más que agregar, señor, deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Tengo algo que agregar.
I do have something to add.
Solamente que cuando el señor policía me detuvo, yo sí tenía seguro vigente. Es decir, tenía seguro vigente hasta el 22 de septiembre. No sé por qué él me puso que no tenía aseguranza. Sí tenía aseguranza. Si la puede ver.
When the police officer stopped me, I did indeed have insurance, and the insurance was valid. It was valid until September 22nd. I have no idea why he wrote it up that way.
I have no idea either, sir. I wasn't there.
Yo tampoco sé por qué el policía lo escribió de esa manera. Yo no estuve presente con usted y lo siento que haya pasado.
Pero está bien. Muchas gracias.
I'm sorry for any inconvenience it may have caused you.
Y me disculpo por alguna inconveniencia que le haya causado a usted.
No, está bien, gracias.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Que tenga usted un día muy bueno, señor.
Gracias, igual para todos.
Thank you, and I wish the same to everyone here.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Gonzalez Palacios. Case number SP1629106, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José González Palacios. Números de caso SP1629106, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Mr. DiMaggio.
Señor DiMaggio.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of the defendant.
Hola.
Señor DiMaggio, representando al acusado P45649. Hello.
Hola.
Mr. Jose Gonzalez Palacio, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor José González Palacios, ¿puede usted, por favor, decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Hola, ¿qué tal? Sí, mi nombre es José Jesús González Palacio.
Yes, hello, how are you? My name is Jose Jesus González Palacios.
I'm well, thank you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Yo estoy bien, gracias. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
Okay.
Stand mute, wait formal reading of the information.
Renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
Here a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
His offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion and we'll dismiss the other matters now.
La oferta para él es que se declare culpable de haberle permitido un conductor sin licencia a manejar. Le pedimos 2 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las cumpla desestimamos el caso. Los otros cargos los desestimamos ahora mismo.
Your client has an absolute right to a trial.
Su cliente tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio.
If your client wants to do the community service hours, make sure you read your client's advice of rights.
Si es que su cliente quiere proceder, entonces esté seguro que le lea usted el aviso de derechos, si es que él se va a declarar culpable.
Get his telephone number and put it in the chat.
También consiga el número de teléfono de él y póngalo por el chat.
And give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Y dele a él el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
That number is 313-879-2155.
Y para que sepa, ese número es el 313-879-2155.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room, have a conversation with your client, and let us know what he wants to do when you come out.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Mr. Bowman, may I speak with you in breakout room number 4, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Join the room, Mr. DiMaggio.
Okay.
On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
Toya Kimbrough.
Toya Kimbrough, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Toya Kimbrough, 8:30. Second page, 8:30. Kimbrough. Okay, very well.
All right. Yeah.
No. Ms. Kimbrough, disorderly conduct, do you want to clear some of this stuff? Do you want to clear this stuff with community service? Or would you like to fight your case? Or do you want to just speak with an attorney first?
Yes, can I speak with an attorney?
All right, it's going to take a minute, all right?
Okay.
All right, just sit tight.
Okay, thank you.
If you want to stay here, so I'm going to give you explaining why we're sitting there waiting. This is a community court date, so this is to clear the matters up here. You wouldn't normally be with me because I handle the last names G, L, or O. But since you got your ticket in the 4th precinct, you came to me on community court. We resolve our matters through community service. A likely case like this will be dismissed upon 12 hours of community service, but you probably can get a money judgment from another judge and clear it up as well. But I can let you speak with the lawyer. If you know you want to fight the case though, then we can just automatically get you out of here now and send you to your outfit.
I do not. I don't have a lawyer.
No, well, they have lawyers in with the alphabet judges. You'll have an appointed lawyer if you ask. They'll have a lawyer in there that day that can help you. Or if you ask for one and want some more attention to it, then they can appoint you a lawyer. So don't, it's not because you don't have a lawyer. You have a lawyer. We're providing lawyers for you.
Okay.
So do you want to fight the case?
Yes.
So I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge. Let's get Kimbrough K, alphabet judge, please. And when you get over there, there'll be a lawyer over there to speak with you about it, all right?
Okay.
Lusario's iPad. Lusario's iPad.
That's for me?
No.
Oh, okay.
What's the chemist? K. I try to mark them down. K. So I got Williams, Kennedy, and two SK. C and K right for Kimbrough. I got the pre-trial there. Okay. Lusario's iPad. Necesito interpreter.
Sí.
¿Cómo se llama usted?
Manuel Delgado Valdez.
Manuel Delgado Valdez, Your Honor.
Manuel Delgado. You want to, can I get a D? You want to go to your alphabet judge, correct?
Señor, ¿usted quiere ir a tu juez del alfabeto, es correcto?
Juez del alfabeto escrito.
Are you talking about the judge written?
You don't want to do community service?
Señor, ¿usted no quiere hacer servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, sit tight.
Okay, espera un tantito.
We're waiting on Alejandro Sanchez. We're waiting on we're waiting to get your alphabet judge's date. We can't get in touch with that courtroom yet.
Okay, that's fine. I just got a question.
Yeah, what is your question?
So the officer told me for the misdemeanors of no insurance, he said you bring it up to court, the insurance, the proof of insurance, and he'll dismiss it. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, you got a red light ticket too, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So if you want to deal with that, if you want to do 6 hours of community service, we can accommodate you. If not, then you'll go to Archer and see what she can do for you.
Okay, I could do the community service.
All right. All right. We'll wait on the lawyer. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's get your telephone number, Mr. Sanchez.
Yeah. It's 313.
You don't need a lawyer. Let's see. 313, go ahead.
329. 3831.
Yeah, the number, take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
23. It's 313-879-2155.
879-2155.
Okay, thank you.
All right, here we go. City of Detroit versus Alejandro Sanchez Estrada. State your name for the record, sir.
It's Alejandro Sanchez Estrada.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Let me see the valid insurance, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have we started?
No, we started. What's the case?
Case number is this is Alejandro Sanchez Estrada. Case number SP 161-84511, SP 161-85081. State, you stated your name for the record. Mr. Estrada, let's see what you have as far as insurance.
Yeah.
Very well. I'm going to dismiss the insurance charge. Do you stipulate to the face of the ticket? So basically, did you run the red light, sir?
Yes, I did.
All right. I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for that admission. That's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. In lieu of fines and costs, I'm going to allow you to do 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, or Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon at that 313-879-2155 number. And his number, Ms. Quinteo, is 313-329-3831. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. If there's nothing further, I'm going to give you until November the 20th to complete those 6 hours at 8:35. If you're on the list, we'll close it out. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
All right, bye.
Are we ready on Mr. Who do you have, Mr. Radfield?
Gabriel, Cornell, Lule.
Okay. Are we ready on Mr. Gabriel Lule?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go back on record with Mr. Gabriel Lule. Mr. Lule, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel.
Okay, it's like this machine, I can do it.
Who's this? Who's this making all this noise?
That was Jose Gonzalez. I muted his device.
Thank you. All right. What is the offer going to be?
Your Honor, the offer is if he was to plead to
well, let's get a rhythm here, Mr. DiMaggio and Ms. Bradfield. Let me speak and let Ms. Hernandez interpret. I know everybody tries their best, but it kind of makes her extra work.
Está bien, vamos a llamar el cabez del señor Gabriel Cornejo Lule, que desea hacer señora Bradfield. Sí, señora Bradfield, veremos cuál es la oferta. Bueno, vamos a esperar que entonces la señora Hernández interprete para hacer todas las cosas bien, y tenemos aquí entonces ya los abogados.
Está bien.
Your Honor, I did send you a chat message.
Su señoría, yo le mandé un mensaje por el chat.
Your Honor, the offer is if my client was to plead to driving while license never acquired, it will be amended to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
La oferta fue, su señoría, que si mi cliente se declara culpable del cargo original de nunca haber adquirido una licencia de conducir válida, se va a enmendar para que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara.
And also, if he was to plead to no insurance misdemeanor, it will be amended to improper plates.
Y también de que si él se declara del delito menor de no tener seguro, el mismo va a ser enmendado a placas inapropiadas.
And the other two matters will be dismissed.
Y el resto de los dos otros casos van a ser desestimados. Cargos.
Your Honor, my client is aware of his trial and formal hearing rights.
Su señoría, mi cliente está al tanto de sus derechos para un juicio y de una audiencia formal.
He is aware that if he pleads guilty, that it may have an impact on his immigration status.
Y él está consciente de que él sabe que una declaración de culpabilidad como esta podría tener un impacto en su estatus migratorio.
I gave him an opportunity to request an adjournment of this matter to speak to an immigration attorney.
Yo le hablé y le di la oportunidad de que si quería que aplazáramos este caso para que él consultara con un abogado de migración.
He has declined to consult with the immigration attorney.
Pero él ha declinado el hacer su consulta con un abogado de migración.
And knowing all of this, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. Is that correct, sir?
Y a sabiendas de todo esto, él quiere introducir su declaración de culpabilidad en estos dos casos y hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor?
Yes, eso.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, you want to raise your right hand, sir?
Está bien, señor. Entonces, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Yo juro.
I swear.
All right, you can put your hands down.
Señor, puede bajar su mano.
All right, I'm gonna, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad que puede ser impuesta para este tipo de delito podría ser por cada uno de ellos de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Señor, ¿y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y mientras que usted estaba en la sala de consulta privada, la señora Bradfield le notificó de el resto de sus derechos, ¿no es así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí, lo sé.
Yes, yes, I understood.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No. No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le han ofrecido, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que hemos hablado aquí, que ya consta en el acto, alguna persona le ofreció alguna otra cosa.
No, ninguna.
No, no.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 4th, 2024, around 6:52 p.m. City of Detroit, the area of Livernois and Otis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, la hora y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el 4 de septiembre del 2024, alrededor de las 6:52 p.m. de la noche, en los alrededores de la Illinois y de la calle Oxford, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, ¿y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license and insurance?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia válida de conducir y seguro.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do either, could you, sir?
Pero usted no le pudo mostrar ninguno de los dos, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se los pudo mostrar?
No contaba con ellos.
Because I didn't have them.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing and improper plate.
Está bien, yo voy entonces a encontrar a su cliente culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y de placas inapropiadas.
I'm going to order your client to do 18 hours of community service to clear the bulk of the matters up.
Y yo le voy le voy a pedir a su cliente que haga 18 horas de servicio comunitario por los dos cargos. Un total de 18.
And I will dismiss both the cases upon completion of that community service.
Y una vez que usted concluya y cumpla con todas esas horas de servicio comunitario, yo entonces voy a cerrar el caso.
And with the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Y con la estipulación de la causa probable, voy a desestimar los otros dos casos en este momento.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I have a phone number here from you, 313-292-9665. Is that correct, sir?
Señor, yo tengo que aquí que el siguiente número de teléfono es correcto para comunicarnos con usted. El 313-292-9665.
Sí.
Yes.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Is that correct?
Y ya usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, ¿correcto?
Sí, ya.
Yes, I have.
Give Ms. Fuenteo a call this afternoon and set those hours up, and we'll give you until November the 20th to complete those hours.
Señor, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello para establecer con ellos cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser esas horas de servicio comunitario, y le voy a dar hasta el 20 de noviembre para completar esas horas.
Está bien, muchas gracias.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
You don't have anything further, sir. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga excelente día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Muchas gracias, bonito día.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Usted también, señor.
This is Ms. Bradfield. This is the City of Detroit versus Manuel Delgado. Case numbers SP 1620889, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es Evelyn, you?
No, that's you.
I believe that's Emma for you.
Okay, sorry. Okay, thank you. Este es el caso del señor Manuel Delgado. Número de caso SP 162-08891, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Señora Bradfield, este es su caso.
Sí, yo me llamo Manuel Delgado Valdés.
Yes, my name is Manuel Delgado Valdés.
All right.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Delgado. For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my reading.
Mi nombre es Daphne Bradfield, representando al señor Delgado, quien para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
Are not guilty. client's behalf to give your client a $0 bond. And the offer is gonna be allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial, and we'll put you in a breakout room and have a conversation with you.
Señor, lo van a poner en una sala de consulta privada. Por favor, acepte la invitación para que su abogada le explique lo que acaba de decir el juez.
Okay.
Okay. He's ready to go.
Join the room, please.
Señor, por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada.
Ms. Bradfield, you go ahead, Ms. Hernandez. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hold Ms. Bradfield for 1 more second.
Okay.
He's in, well, it's too late now.
Okay, I will go.
All right. Let's pass the matter.
He's in 12?
He's in 2. He's in 3. In 3. In 3. You just. All right. Let's call the Landers. I'm going to try to get you out. Let's call the city of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Jesus Gonzalez Palacios. I'll give you an opportunity, counsel, to speak with your client. What does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver ahora al caso del señor Jesús González Palacios. Le dio usted la oportunidad, señor abogado, de hablar con su cliente. Dígame qué quiere hacer su cliente.
Your Honor, there was just one wrinkle. He got a notice today of another violation. I wonder if that's included in today's stuff.
Su señoría, tan solo hay un problemita aquí. Él recibió otra boleta de infracción hoy y yo pregunto si esta boleta de infracción está incluida en la oferta de resolución hoy.
Well, I got 3 violations in his name. That's all I have, and all 3 of them are recalled today.
Tan solo tengo yo 3 incumplimientos aquí. De esos es que yo hablo hoy.
Could you ask Mr. Gonzalez Palacio what he has today that he got noticed of?
Y señor González Palacios, ¿qué recibió usted hoy? Que le dijeron saber que tenía otro asunto.
Mr. Gonzalez Palacio, what did you get notice of today?
Señor González Palacios, usted recibió un aviso de otra acusación. ¿De qué es que lo acusaron?
Me llegó un ticket de no placa.
I received a ticket for not having plates.
Do you have a ticket number?
¿Tiene usted el número de la boleta de infracción?
Ya se la digo.
I'll tell you in just a moment.
One moment.
One moment.
All right, while he's doing that, let's pass the matter. Give me 1 minute. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. DiMaggio versus Toya Arvet Kimbrough, case number SP1618951. She does not need interpreters. Appearance for the record, please.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Ms. Kimbrough.
Le digo el número de ticket.
Can you state your name for the record, Ms. Kimbrough, please? You have to unmute yourself, Ms. Kimbrough. Are you still here? Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Toya Arvet Kimbrough.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Stand mute, wait for any information, Judge.
Enter not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Kimbrough wants a trial. I'm going to send her over to Judge Kennedy's courtroom. Ms. Kimbrough, your next court date is going to be November the 13th, 2024 at 8:35. And Judge Kennedy's Zoom ID is going to be 360 435 0000.
360-035-0000.
435 000.
435
And November the 13th at 8:35, all right? Best of luck.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
What's the judge name? I'm sorry.
Judge Kennedy.
Kennedy. Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Do you have that case number, sir?
Así que volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor González. Señor, ¿ya tiene usted el número de esa boleta de infracción?
Sí, se lo dicto.
Yes, can I tell you?
Yes.
Sería
Sí, adelante.
SP1 629 0853 OI.
SP 162 90853.
SP 16290 what?
853. Señores, 162900853.
Sí.
Yes, that's it, Your Honor.
That was written in Antonio Dwayne Lee Reese's name.
Esa boleta se le puso el nombre de Antonio Reese.
That's SP 162900853.
Me refiero a la boleta que es SP 162900853.
Ok.
Okay.
All right, so that's not gonna be it's not gonna be in your name. That's not in your name.
Así que esa boleta no está a nombre suyo.
Ok. Disculpe.
Okay.
All right, does your client want to take the deal, Mr. DiMaggio?
Señor DiMaggio, ¿su cliente quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución?
So, Judge, just to go over this, he was going to plead to a misdemeanor. That's where he gets the 12 hours, correct?
Así
Yes.
que quiero revisar esto con usted, su señoría. Él se va a declarar culpable de un delito menor y recibir 12 horas de servicio comunitarios, ¿correcto?
And what was the misdemeanor?
Correcto. ¿Y cuál fue el delito menor?
Allowing 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and I'll dismiss upon completion.
El
Yeah,
cargo
I talked to
está
him.
permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir que conlleva 0 puntos en la licencia de conducir. No se le reporta a la Secretaría del Estado y el caso queda desestimado cuando él haya cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario.
But Judge, this case, this plea doesn't involve a no insurance citation, does it?
Pero su señoría, esta declaración no incluye un cargo de seguro de vehículo, ¿no?
That'll be dismissed.
Sí,
Okay.
ese cargo va a quedar desestimado.
Knowing that, and I explained his rights, he wishes to take the plea.
Bueno, reconozco eso y yo le expliqué ya los derechos constitucionales de él. Él quiere aceptar este acuerdo de culpabilidad.
All right, can you raise your right hand, Mr. Gonzalez?
Señor González, ¿puede usted por favor levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Bien, ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima que pudiera usted recibir en este caso son 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas.
Ok.
Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Dígame, ¿usted ha comprendido eso? Dígame sí o no.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. DiMaggio went over your other advice or rights to pick out room, did he not?
Y el señor DiMaggio revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaba en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No. Todo
No.
claro.
Everything's clear.
You know, by taking this deal, you that you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y comprende usted que si usted acepta esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Okay.
Okay.
You understand you're going to give those rights up, sir?
Le pregunto que si usted comprende que usted va a renunciar a esos derechos, señor.
Sí, sí. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
¿Perdón?
Excuse me?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Le pregunto que si alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya nosotros hemos hablado en el acta.
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 2nd, 2024 at around 12:06 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and I-96 Service Drive. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 2 de octubre del 2024, aproximadamente a las 12:06 de la mañana, de la madrugada, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Michigan y la carretera I-96. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Yes.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y en ese momento iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Motorizado. Un coche.
A motor vehicle? Do you mean a car?
Yes.
Sí.
Were you driving a car on that day, sir?
Señor, ¿iba usted manejando un carro ese día?
Sí. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Yes.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no?
Yo le entregué la de mi país.
I showed him the one from my own country.
All right. And you don't have an international license or a valid Michigan license, is that correct?
Y usted no tiene ni una licencia internacional ni una licencia vigente del estado de Michigan. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí, no poseo licencia internacional ni la de Michigan.
No, I do not possess a license from the state of Michigan nor an international license.
I don't find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing her to do 12 hours of community service.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
I have a phone number for you, 586-569-9314. Is that correct?
Tengo yo aquí un número de teléfono para ponernos en contacto con usted, 586-569-9314. ¿Es eso correcto?
¿Me lo podría repetir, porfa?
Could you repeat it for me?
569-9314.
586-569-9314.
Perfecto.
Perfect.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct, sir?
Y usted ya tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la comunidad del sureste de Detroit. ¿No es correcto, señor?
Yes. ¿Se lo podría repetir?
Yes, but could I repeat it to you?
Yes.
Sí.
Sería 313-879-2155.
Is it 313-879-2155?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, call Mr. Phillips or Ms. Quinteo this afternoon, set the hours up, and I'm going to give you until November the 20th to complete those hours. You have those hours completed, we'll dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que llame ese número de teléfono esta tarde, señor, y pida hablar con el señor Phillips o con la señorita Buentello para que pueda hacer los arreglos para dónde y cómo y cuándo va a ser sus horas de servicio comunitario. Yo le voy a permitir a usted hasta el 20 de noviembre para alcance a cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene algo más que agregar, te deseo muy buen día y buena suerte. Si cumple las horas de servicio comunitario, entonces el caso va a quedar desestimado.
Ok, ¿sí me podría repetir el nombre de la señorita?
Yes, could you tell me the lady's name again?
Ms. Buenteo.
La señorita Buentello.
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 Una última pregunta. Al finalizar mis horas comunitarias, ¿el caso se quedaría totalmente cerrado o me tendría que presentar en otra corte?
I have one last question for you. When I'm done with my community service hours, will my case be closed completely or will I have another court date?
It'll be closed completely.
Va a estar cerrado completamente.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Que tenga usted muy buen día.
Igual.
Same to you.
Mr. DiMaggio, this is the city of Detroit versus Wilder, Renee Guzman Lopez. Case number SP 1620185, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1620191. Appearance for the record, please.
El señor Guzman DiMaggio, ahora estamos llamando el caso del señor Wilder Guzman López, números de caso SP162-01852, SP162-01851, SP162-01951. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Hola,
Hello.
hola, buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Mr. Guzman Lopez.
Soy Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, representando al señor Guzman López.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
Stand mute, wait formal reading of the information.
Vamos a guardar silencio y renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
When you're not guilty, put in your class behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Your client's offer is pleading to the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. Your client has an absolute right to a trial.
Muy bien, así que entonces le voy a ofrecer a su cliente una declaración de no culpable, una fianza de $0. La oferta para él va a ser que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir, es el cargo modificado. Le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso queda cerrado una vez que él haya cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, join the breakout room, Mr. Guzman, speak to Mr. DiMaggio.
Señor Guzman, pase ahora a la sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con el abogado DiMaggio.
Okay, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Delgado. Mr. Delgado, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel, and it seems as though you may need to go to your alphabet judge.
Señor, vamos a volver a llamarle al señor Delgado. Señor Delgado, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado y aparentemente, señor Delgado, usted tiene que ir al juez que le toca alfabéticamente.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Eso es correcto, su señoría.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. Which room should I go into? Which breakout room for Mrs. Villarreal?
I'm sorry, 2. I put him in wrong room. 2, and Mr. DiMaggio joined the breakout room 2. The client is in there.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And if Mr. Delgado's address could be updated too, he has a new address, so the future court notices will be sent to him.
Y también hay que poner, hay que cambiar y actualizar la nueva dirección del señor Delgado para que cualquier notificación de la corte le llegue a su nueva dirección.
All right, I'm going to pass the matter. We're going to get you a pretrial date, and we're going to get you a court-appointed attorney. At least fill out the form for that, okay?
Señor, está bien, vamos a volver a pasar su caso, vamos a darle una fecha para su consulta previa al juicio y le vamos a asignar un abogado para su caso, para que esté durante todo su caso, el mismo abogado. ¿Ok? Entonces, espere aquí hasta que arreglemos todo eso y volvamos a llamar su caso para darle toda la información. ¿De acuerdo? Pónganse en silencio hasta que lo volvamos a llamar. Gracias.
Right,
you may close your mic until your case is called again. Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. This is the City of Detroit versus Donta Maurice Landers, case number SP137165641, and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Landers. State your name for the record, sir.
Dante Landers.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Landers, do you have a valid driver's license and proper plates?
Yes. And
let's see just the let's see the plates. You're gonna have to turn, let's see the registration. You're gonna have to turn the camera off. You're gonna have to turn the video background blur, what do you call it? The background off.
The blurred background.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw you're about to hold up a title. I need to make sure that registration, you have the registration certificate.
When
is driver's license produced?
Hold on. I don't know. Oh, the small paper, the registration.
Yeah, just the registration with the dates.
You know, I do have the registration. I gotta find it right here, but I have the title.
We don't need to see the title. Title just shows ownership. We need to see the registration.
Okay. I think not the insurance. That's the insurance stuff. Oh yeah, I know where it's at. Are you talking about this?
Yes, the paper that came with that.
I don't. Oh, okay.
Is it on the back of it?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, let me see 2010. Slide it over. You're moving it around too much.
Here, let me try to turn the camera around.
No, you had it right. You had it right. Just hold it up. All right, just set your hand still. And that is expired.
Yeah. Like as of right now, yes, I suppose.
All right, you need to go get some valid registration.
Okay. Yes, I could get that taken care of as well, but this is
license is valid. All right, license is suspended. And registration is not good. To offer, you want to do some community service. He's sitting in. If you want to do some community service, you can clear this up by 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion, and we'll dismiss the other matter now. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to send you to the breakout room. Wait on Miss Bradfield to come in there and speak with you. Okay.
Oh, okay. Because
Your Honor, I know the sentence is 12 hours community service, but what's the plea?
The improper plea will be dismissed.
Okay, thank you.
All right, just go to the breakout room, sir, and wait on Miss Bradfield. You don't have a license, you don't have any registration, and you're sitting in the driver's seat of a car.
I'm only in the car because my phone was dying.
I understand that. I didn't say why you were in the car. I just said you're sitting in the driver's seat of a car. You don't have your stuff together.
I have to get everything up out of here, because this is where everything is at.
I just say you don't have the stuff. If you had a valid license and a valid registration, I would have dismissed the case. But you don't have it. I'll give you time to get it, but you don't have it right now.
This ticket was 2 years ago, in 2022.
All right. I'm not going to debate it with you. Go in the breakout room and wait on Miss Bradfield.
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter momentarily. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Delgado. Mr. Delgado, I have next court appearance in front of Judge Sherman. Judge Sherman.
Señor, vamos a volver para que conste en el acto, con el acta, con el caso del señor Manuel Delgado. Señor Delgado, su próxima comparecencia ante la corte es frente a la juez Sherman.
And her Zoom ID is 360.
Y su número para conectarse con ella por Zoom es 360
334
334 0000.
And your next court date is going to be December the 9th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Señor, y su próxima comparecencia, el día que tiene que conectarse con la juez Sherman, es el 9 de diciembre del 2024 a las 9 de la mañana.
Okay.
Y el número es 360 334 0000.
Okay.
I have a phone number here for you, 313-740-1215. Is that correct?
Tengo aquí que un número de teléfono correcto para podernos comunicar con usted es el 313-740-1215. ¿Está correcto?
Sí.
Yes, that's correct.
I have the file marked need a Spanish interpreter and need an appointed attorney.
Y entonces aquí le estoy anotando en su expediente que usted necesita un intérprete de español y que necesita un abogado que le otorgue la corte para su caso.
Okay.
And I have the address 3642 Sakati Street. Is that correct?
Y tengo aquí que su nueva dirección, señor Delgado, es el 3642 de la calle Sicot.
Sí.
¿Está correcto? Yes.
All right. Go ahead and if there's nothing further, sir, that's your next court date is with Judge Sherman. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces ya sabe, esa es la fecha para que usted se comparezca ante la corte en frente de la juez Sherman. Ya tiene todo. Mucha suerte y que tenga un excelente día.
Okay. Que pase buen día.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Usted también.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Ms. Bradfield, go ahead and speak to Mr. Landers, please. He already is. All right. Un momento, Mr. Alex Mateo Wilson.
Un momento,
Okay.
señora Portillo. Wilson.
He sent me
Okay.
the chat. Does he need,
Sigo aquí esperando.
Señor, necesita intérprete. Señor Portillo.
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
It's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be today, but I know you can't, you guys can't. Okay, let's go back. Well, Mr. Goose, Mr. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Guzman Lopez. Mr. Guzman Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos ahora en el acta con el caso del señor Guzmán López. Señor Guzmán López, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
He wants to take the plea, Judge, the allowance.
Él quiere aceptar la oferta de resolución y declararse culpable de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Guzman Lopez?
Señor Guzmán López, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, es eso.
Yes, that's it.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down, please.
Bien, ya puede bajar la mano.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted, señor, que la penalidad máxima que usted pudiera recibir son 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted ha comprendido que tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí. Sí.
Yes.
Mr. DiMaggio went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor DiMaggio revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta. ¿No es así?
Cierto.
That's true.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, los comprendí.
Yes, I understood them.
Do you have any questions about them?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to September the 21st, 2024, around 2:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Berner and Clark Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 21 de septiembre del 2024, aproximadamente a las 2:19 en la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Berner y Clark. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No, no lo pude hacer.
No, I couldn't do that.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Pues el motivo no lo tengo.
Well, I don't have a reason.
You don't have a license, do you?
¿Usted tiene licencia?
No.
No.
I find the client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario y desestimo el caso una vez que haya completado las horas. Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
Ok. 313.
Adelante. Continue.
313. 213. 1983.
313-213-1983.
Three one three 1983. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
313-213-1983, ¿verdad? Y tiene usted ya el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, señor.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Ms. Winteo or Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 20th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que llame esta tarde a ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con el señor Phillips o la señorita Tello para que haga los arreglos para sus horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a permitir usted hasta el 12 de noviembre para que alcance a completar esas horas. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted muy buen día y muchísima suerte.
Una pregunta. Disculpe.
I have a question. I'm sorry.
What is that?
¿Cuál es?
El número del que me está preguntando fue el que me acaban de dar hace un momento.
The phone number that you've been asking me about, is that the phone number that was given to me just a few moments ago?
At 313-879-2155.
Me refiero al 313-879-2155.
Ok, muchas gracias, se lo agradezco.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm very grateful.
All right, thank you very much.
Muy bien, muchísimas gracias a usted.
Bueno, gracias.
Well, thank you.
You're free to leave.
Ya usted se puede desconectar.
This is the City of Detroit versus Sandrell London Hines, case number SP 125-0296, counts 1, 2, and 3. I don't think he needs an interpreter. Appearance for the record, please.
Sandero Hines.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619 on behalf of Sandrell Hines.
All right, good morning, Mr. Hines. What is your date of
07-24-94?
I'm looking at another one, Hines, 02790. Okay. Let's strike that from the record. Let's call City of Detroit versus Sandrell London Hines, case number SP 1610981 and SP 1610987. Mr. Hines, do you have valid insurance?
No, sir.
All right, offer is going to be pleading to the do some community service to clear it up.
Yes, sir.
Pleading to the 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs for the defective brake light. We'll just enter that as defective equipment. That is a 0 point. That is a 0 point offense. It doesn't have.
I'll go get us something to eat in a minute.
It's a 0 point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. and therefore it won't carry any points. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Stipulate probable cause.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm gonna dismiss the SP 1610981 and find your client responsible for the admitted count of defective equipment. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow to do 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Mr. Hines, I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-487-3327.
All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, sir.
313-879-2155. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up, and we'll give you until November the 5th, November the 20th to complete the hours. And if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Landers. Mr. Landers, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would like to ask for a pretrial date. If we could get a pretrial date as far out as possible, he would like to come into compliance, and there's some financial reasons we're asking for that.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Landers?
Yes.
I'm gonna give him a pretrial date of December 17th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, and thank you so much. You take care.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus, and this is Miss Bradfield. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Raimundo Camaha. Case number SP 162-03681, SP 162-03811. Appearance for the record, please.
Llevamos a un caso y le toca a la señora Bradfield.
It's Mrs. Bradfield. It's mine.
Yeah, I skipped. It's going back in the row now. That's why I gave Mr. DiMaggio the English speaking person.
Okay. Oh, I understand, Your Honor. I'll be working with Mr. DiMaggio. I understand.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Go ahead, Ms.
Thank you. Para que vamos a llamar al caso del señor Carlos Raimundo Camaha, número de caso SP 162-03811 y SP 162-03681. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Este es su caso, señora Bradfield.
Sí, buenos días. Mi nombre es Carlos Raimundo Camaha.
Yes, good morning. My name is Carlos Raimundo Camaha.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Camaha. For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Esta es Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Camaha para la lectura de cargos. Vamos a permanecer en silencio y vamos a hacer la lectura formal de los mismos.
All right, good morning, Mr. Camaha. Enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond, and the offer is allowing 12 hours of community service without dismissal upon completion, and you have an absolute right to a trial.
Buenos días, señor Camaha. Yo voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. La oferta va a ser de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y voy a desestimarlo después de que se completen las horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, I'm going to break out room, speak to Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señor, le voy a mandar una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogada, la señora Bradfield, y por favor, una vez que hablen ustedes, volveremos a llamar su caso. Gracias. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada.
Okay.
Your Honor, I just want to clarify what is the civil infraction charge.
Su señoría, yo solamente quiero clarificar cuál es el cargo por la infracción civil.
driver avoided signal, drove through alley or private property to avoid the signal.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. I just want to make sure. Thank you.
All right, join the room, please. He's in there,
Está bien,
Mesa.
vaya a la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, por
He's in
favor.
there, Mesa.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Is Jessen? Jessen is doing Neurodyne.
Your Honor, is this Jason Nureddin Marchand?
Sí, Jason José Noureddin Marchand.
Sí, estamos llamando al señor Jason Nureddin Marchand.
Sí, correcto. Jason Noureddin.
You gone? Yes. All right. Jason
Nureddin Marchand on
where
page
you
4.
see him? Oh, I see him on the docket, the last page.
Yes, he's on page 4, Your Honor, right towards the top under more.
It's right at the top for me.
Yes.
Hola.
Hello.
Jason Noureddin Marchand.
Yes, I'm Jason Nureddin Marchand.
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
Ms. Fillaroo, this is Mr. Bowman. What time is this defendant docketed for?
I see him under 845, Mr. Bowman.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome, sir.
It's the City of Detroit versus Jason Noureddin Marchand, case number SP 1615509 and SP 161555721. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jason Nureddin Marchand, número de caso SP 161557221, que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Jason José Noureddin Marchand.
Good morning, my name is Jason Jose Nureddin Marchand.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Mr. DiMaggio, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Muy bien, así que este es el día, esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una audiencia para mostrar causa. Señor DiMaggio, ¿puede usted por favor decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
May it please the Honorable Court, Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Mr. Noureddin Marchand.
Sí, soy Andrew DiMaggio con el permiso de esta corte, P45619, representando al señor Marchand.
All right, for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Y para el propósito de lectura de cargos, licenciado, ¿qué dice usted?
Waiting for a reading, Judge.
Nosotros vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente, su señoría.
Not guilty plea on his behalf will give him a $0 bond.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para él y darle una fianza de $0.
I think this is disregarding the red signal and the no insurance. Is that correct?
Tengo yo aquí que él no obedeció una señal roja y que no tenía seguro de vehículos. ¿Es eso correcto, abogado?
The offer is going to be 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs, and we'll dismiss the misdemeanor, amended count of blocking traffic.
Entonces la oferta para él de resolución es esta, que él cumpla 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas, y entonces el delito menor queda desestimado, reemplazado por un cargo de haber bloqueado el tránsito.
He has an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with him. Let us know what he wants to do. So,
él tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio. Usted explíquele esto y lo vamos a pasar a una sala de consulta privada.
Join the room, please.
Acepte la invitación donde dice join o unirse para pasar a la sala. Por favor.
All right, you got to join the room, Mr. Jason.
Señor
Which room
Jason,
is it,
usted
Judge?
tiene que aceptar la invitación para que lo pasen. Toque la pantalla donde dice unirse o join.
You're always in the same room, Mr. DiMaggio, unless you go to breakout room 4. You're in 2.
Got it. Don't forget that thing.
Nos vamos a pasar a la sala número 2. Siempre, señor DiMaggio, va a estar usted en la sala número 2. A menos que yo le diga que es otra sala 4.
I think Mr. Jason is frozen, huh?
Oh.
I believe he's frozen.
Señor Jason, yo creo que usted no sentimos movimiento de parte de usted en la pantalla. Se ha quedado la página congelada.
Ms. Ocampo, you don't need an interpreter, do you?
Señor Ocampo, ¿necesita usted intérprete o no?
Hello?
Señora Ocampo, ¿necesita intérprete?
He froze up, Mr. DiMaggio.
Okay.
Where's Ms. Ocampo?
Señora Ocampo, ¿dónde está usted? Señora Ocampo, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
She doesn't need an interpreter. But she's not answering.
Mm-hmm.
Usuario de Zoom, good morning to you, good afternoon to you. What is your name, ma'am?
Usuario de Zoom, señora. Buenas tardes, usted dígame su nombre.
¿Yo?
Yes.
María Ruiz Gutiérrez.
María Ruiz Gutiérrez.
I saw her.
Hi. Boss, can you give him a plate, please?
Ms. Ocampo. Ms. Ocampo.
Hello?
Can you go somewhere that's quieter, please?
Hello?
Can you go somewhere where it's quieter, please?
Yes, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm at work.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Lillian Ocampo. Case numbers SP 155-2913, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 155-29751, SP 1611587, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1611591. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. DiMaggio.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619 on behalf of Liliana Ocampo.
All right, Ms. Ocampo, state your name for the record, please.
Liliana Ocampo.
Today is the date and time set for a free trial. You came back today for what, Ms. Ocampo?
You asked me to come back. I was gonna get community service.
You want to do community service?
Well, actually, I do have insurance because I know that the last tickets that I did get, I did have insurance in my car. I had
What
just
about
purchased that car. No, I do not.
What about registration?
Yes, I do.
Can I see the registration and insurance?
I don't have it with me at the moment because I was dropped off. but I can have it for you this afternoon, if not tomorrow morning.
It's gonna be next week, Miss Ocampo. You gotta
That's
be
okay.
prepared. Come
I am
back
sorry,
on,
I was just,
come back on the 30th, all right?
okay, on the 30th, what time?
8:30, first thing in the morning.
8:30, okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
You too, thank you, bye.
Anyone else that's not an interpreter?
Sorry, Your Honor, what did you say?
Does anyone else not need an interpreter?
¿Hay alguien más aquí que no necesite intérprete?
Right here, Your Honor. I do not need one.
Is that Lomeli? No, give me the correct pronunciation.
Melvi.
Melvi, what's your last name?
Lemois.
Lemois. Lemois. French.
Yeah.
Mr. Bowman, may I speak to you in breakout room number 4, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's see. Now I need to find you on the docket.
Your Honor, do I need to get my insurance and registration and all that? And I have the receipt. You told me last time, you told me to pay the restitution fee.
Yeah, see. Do you have a valid license?
I don't know, Your Honor. You told me to pay that fee.
You never went to the Secretary of State.
No, Your Honor.
Secretary of State.
No, Your Honor. I went like 2 weeks ago, after I missed a court date, because my wife's grandma passed. So I went in physically, but I couldn't see you. But the bailiff for the person that's the security guard, they gave you like all the documents.
City of Detroit versus Melvi Lemois Monsione. Case number SP 1135303, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1179739, SP 1298699, SP 1484222, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1298731, SP 1554271. SP 1554271, SP 162044661, SP 1620445, counts. No, strike those 162 numbers. I'm just appearance for the record, please, Mr. DiMaggio.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Melvi Monsione Menoir.
All right, Mr. Lemois, state your name for the record, please.
Melvi Lemois.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant, Counselor. Go ahead.
Yeah, me wait for him reading of the reading, Judge, of the information.
Go ahead and are not guilty, plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. All right, this is what I'm going to do with this case. I'm going to give you a trial date, sir, and that's going to give you time to get your stuff together. I'll still allow you to do community service if you want to plead on something, but this is the last time. I sympathize for your loss, though. I will say that. Come back on December 19th, 2024. You paid the reinstatement fee at 9 a.m. You did pay the reinstatement fee. I believe that should free your license up. If it does not free your license up, then you need to ask the court for a printout. I mean, ask the Secretary of State for a printout, so that the printout will tell you every jurisdiction that is affecting your license. Bring in the registration and insurance. I don't have that in your file, so it did not get to me, at least not yet. But just make sure you have an updated copy of registration and insurance, and hopefully you can bring in a valid driver's license. It'll go a long way to clearing a lot of this stuff up, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much. What was the date again?
December 19th at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, Mr. Lemois, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Physically?
No, you can come in and you can do it on Zoom.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Best of luck to
Your
you.
Honor, if I may,
You may.
this defendant presently has 10 tickets on the docket today.
Yes,
All right, thank you.
you're welcome. It's a trial / formal hearing on all the matters on 12/19/2024. Our best of luck.
And I don't need an interpreter, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, have a good day, Mr. All right. City of Detroit versus Luis Nunez. Case numbers SP 1611438, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 317148, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Is this one for me, Your Honor?
Yes, and he doesn't need an interpreter, so we're just
very
clearing.
good. Okay.
And then SP 161143661. Appearance for the record, please.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Mr. Nunez.
Mr. Nunez, state your name for the record, please.
Luis Nunez.
All right, do you want to do some community service? Let's do the arraignment, counselor. For purposes of arraignment, please.
Yeah, me wait from reading. Wait from reading.
And enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Nunez, do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Sure. Yeah, but I have a question because I have a job too. Like I work on Monday through Friday in the morning.
Go on Saturdays.
No, I'm free Saturdays and Sundays. I'm free.
All right.
And Friday, if possible.
The offer is going to be 24 hours of community service. We'll give him an allowing and an improper plate. He has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Nunez, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. DiMaggio. Have a conversation with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. You've already told us what you want to do, but freedom of advice and rights, please.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Nunez, join the breakout room.
Okay.
Your Honor, I don't need an interpreter.
What is your name, ma'am?
Azucena Torres Cisneros.
Good afternoon to you.
How are you?
I do not see you on the top. Do you have a case number?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Hold on one second.
She's under 845 on page 4, Your Honor, at the bottom of the list.
Oh, very well. Give me a minute.
Hello?
All right, give me a minute. We're working through it, please.
All right.
We're waiting on the lawyer to come out. Mrs. Cisneros, do you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Yes, please. I just want to add that next Tuesday I will be leaving to Mexico for a week. Is there any way I can like finish my community service like by the end of November? Because I am a full-time college student as well, and I work.
Well, being a full-time college student, I'll teach you a little bit about the law. You can't go to Mexico unless the court gives you permission to do so.
Okay, well, can I get permission to go to Mexico? I leave November.
Well, you're already leaving. So that's
Well,
just...
I had gotten my ticket before this happened. That's why.
All right, are we ready, Mr. DiMaggio? Let's go back on the record. Mr. Nunez. Mr. Nunez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
The client wants to take the plea. Explains his right.
All right, you want to do that, Mr. Nunez?
Correct.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I swear I tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
Now you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Correct.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Correct.
Mr. DiMaggio went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Correct.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Correct.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 30th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit, 9 p.m., I'm sorry, in the city of Detroit, in the area of Crawford and Army, where you operated a motor vehicle on that date and time, and did you get stopped by the Detroit Police Department?
Well, I didn't get stopped by the police department. It was an accident.
All right. Well, you operated a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
No, I didn't speak with the officer.
Well, how did you get a ticket for driving a license suspended?
Well, after the accident, I went. I left to go to get my aunt to go talk with the guy. But when I came back, they already towed the car. But then I get a letter in the mail with the tickets.
Okay, so let's do it this way. Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
And did you have a valid driver's license? Were you the one that was involved in the accident?
Oh yes, I was driving, yes.
And did you have a valid driver's license and insurance?
We got insurance, but no, I don't have no valid license.
Did you have insurance on that date and time of that accident?
Yeah. Yes. But I took care of the guy the car that I hit, I took care of, I got his vehicle fixed.
I didn't ask you all that, sir.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
I'm asking you about what you did in this accident as far as this insurance. They wrote him for a no insurance misdemeanor. I imagine they wrote that off the plate alone. He indicates he had insurance at the time. Did you have insurance at the time or not?
Yeah, well, on that vehicle, but the vehicle wasn't mine. It was, but the vehicle had insurance.
How do you know if it wasn't yours?
Because it was my aunt's vehicle, and she has the insurance paperwork.
And I'm gonna just define them guilty of admitting kind of allowing 12 hours of community service. Where did you, and then what about this, yeah, he wasn't, the officer seems to not have seen him. All right, 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-978-2933.
You have a number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes.
All right. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up. You're still gonna owe the court $234 and a reinstatement fee of $45. Do you want to do the community service to clear that up as well?
Sure.
All right, do 18 hours for S for 13, 5. No, it's gonna be 24 hours of community service. That's a misdemeanor. Allowing driver with no license, allowing. 24 hours, you wanna do the 24 hours?
Sure.
All right, I'll let you do 12 hours for that and we'll clear it up with 24 hours of community service. 24 hours community service will clear everything.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
All right, November the 20th, I'll give you till November the 20th to complete it. Have a very good day, sir.
You
Best of
too.
luck to you. Mr. Phillips will call this afternoon.
Okay.
Okay, let's get Mr. DiMaggio and Miss Villarreal on a case. That other person never came back. This is the city of Detroit. You're free to leave, Mr. Nunez. Have a good day.
Oh, okay. I was trying to log out. I'm sorry.
I'll put you out. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Alexis Cortez Wilson, case number SP 1616904, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alexis Portillo Wilson. Números de caso SP1616941, SP1616904 y SP1616942. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Wilson Alexis Portillo Márquez.
Wilson Alexis Portillo Marquez.
Good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Can you put your appearance on the record, please, Mr. DiMaggio?
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos. ¿Puede usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, señor DiMaggio?
Andrew DiMaggio on behalf of the above defendant.
Sí, soy Andrew DiMaggio representando al acusado aquí nombrado.
Wait for any information, Judge.
Denunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente, señor. Su señoría, guardamos silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Your offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion, and you have an absolute right to a trial.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él es que se declare culpable de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir, por lo cual le pedirían las 12 horas de servicio comunitario y queda desestimado el caso cuando las haya cumplido. Déjele saber a él que él tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Join the breakout room and have a conversation. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Pase ahora a una sala privada de consulta, señor, y déjenos saber lo que usted quiere hacer cuando regrese.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Kamaha. Okay, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos para que volvamos en el récord con el señor con el caso del señor Camaja. Abogada, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con con su representado, que desea ser su representado.
Your Honor, there is an update and offer. That
Su
is to
señoría,
plead to
hay una oferta mejorada.
that if he was to plead to the civil infraction, it would be amended to impeding traffic with the misdemeanor being dismissed.
Si él se declara culpable de la infracción civil, va a ser enmendado. It's going to be amended to what? Sorry?
Impeding traffic.
Okay, thank you. Que estaba impidiendo el tráfico.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, muy bien. Entonces, ¿quiere tomar ese acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
I stipulate the ticket on behalf of your client to the accurate fact as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea counselor.
Señora, entonces voy a tomar la declaración de su acusado después que usted establezca las causas de base para tomar esa determinación.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Y la estipulación de la causa probable para desestimar los otros casos, los otros cargos.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow them to do 6 hours of community service to clear it up.
Señora, entonces está bien. Yo voy a encontrar a su representado responsable del delito enmendado de que estaba bloqueando el tráfico y por eso le voy a imponer 6 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
And I have a good phone number here for you at 313-624-5749. Is that correct?
Señores, muy bien. Entonces yo tengo aquí que un buen número de teléfono para comunicarnos con usted es el 313-624-5749. ¿Está correcto ese número?
Correcto.
That's correct.
You have the numbers of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿y ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitario para arreglar sus horas?
Sí, ya lo tengo.
Yes, I have it.
Give Ms. Buenteo a call this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 20th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces está bien. Yo le voy a dar hasta el día 20 de noviembre de este año para completar esas horas. Por favor, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello para arreglar cómo va a ser esas horas y el día 20 de noviembre se tiene que volver a conectar con esas horas cumplidas. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, eso es todo por ahora. Que tenga buen día.
Ok, sí, tengo una pregunta.
Oh, okay. Yes, I have a question.
What is that?
¿Cuál es esa pregunta, señor?
Ok, el día 20 de noviembre me voy a conectar igualito, así como ahora, con el mismo, en el mismo link y todo.
Okay, Your Honor, the day of November the 20th, I have to connect the same as today with the same link and everything.
You don't necessarily have to. If you confirm with Ms. Buenteo or Mr. Phillips that you're on the list and you completed the hours, then we don't need your presence.
Está bien, señor. No necesariamente se tiene que conectar. Mientras que usted cumpla con las horas de servicio comunitario y se asegure que la señora Buentello y el señor Phillips tienen sus horas de servicio comunitario, ellos me darán los resultados y no necesariamente usted se tiene que conectar ese día, pero ese día tiene que tener las horas hechas.
Ok.
Ok.
Ok, muchas gracias. Pero yo creo que sí me tengo que conectar para estar seguro de que el juez vea que sí lo hice.
Okay, thank you very much. But you know, I'm going to connect so I can see that the judge received that I did it.
All right, very well. Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Está muy bien, señor. Que la mejor de las suertes como usted. No, ya se puede, que tenga buena suerte y buen día.
Muchas gracias igualmente.
Thank you very much. Same to you.
Your Honor, I don't need an interpreter.
All right. Hold on a second. This is you came in last, Mr. You're going to be last. This is the city of Detroit versus Azucena Torres Cisneros, case number SP 161-54121. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi,
Do
Azucena.
you need me?
No, she doesn't need an interpreter.
Okay.
Ms. Bradfield.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Torres. State your name for the record, please.
Azucena Torres Cisneros.
All right. Today is the big time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait formal readings, Your Honor.
Her not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0. She wants to plead guilty. I don't have anything but disorderly conduct at this address that is her address. I don't have any other facts to guardier her on. So she has an absolute right to a trial. She's willing to do the community service. I'm gonna let you speak to Ms. Bradfield and maybe she can help you formulate a plan.
Okay, thank you.
Join the roll, please.
What's the offer? I'm sorry, Your Honor.
It's 12 hours of community service pleading as chargeable, just one-time dismissal.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Portello Wilson. Mr. Portello Wilson, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what you want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Wilson Portillo. Señor Portillo, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, señor abogado, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
DiMaggio.
Señor DiMaggio.
What's going on now?
¿Qué estará sucediendo ahora?
Baggio's here.
Aquí estoy.
What does your client want to do?
¿Qué
He
quiere
wants to
ser
take the plea,
su
Judge.
cliente, abogado? Mr. DiMaggio, would you mind repeating that for the interpreter, please?
He would like to take the plea.
Él le gustaría aceptar esta oferta de resolución y presentar una declaración.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Portello Wilson?
Señor Portillo Wilson, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth?
¿Jura usted decir la verdad y toda la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
You put your hand down.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $5 and fines?
¿Ya ha comprendido usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted comprende que tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout. Mr. DiMaggio went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y la señora Bradfield, no excuse, el señor DiMaggio revisó con usted sus derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
Solo quiero saber dónde puedo hacer el servicio comunitario.
I just want to know where I can go to do my community service.
And we're going to give you that information.
Y le vamos a conseguir esa información.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
Pero le pregunto si tiene alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos constitucionales.
No.
No.
Can you hear the background noise behind you?
¿Es usted que tiene el ruido, las voces detrás de usted en el fondo?
Son mi familia.
That's my family.
Ask them to be quiet.
Pídale a ellos, por favor, que guarden silencio.
Yeah.
Okay. Gracias.
And you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up. Is that correct?
Usted sabe, ¿verdad?, que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 31st, 2024, around 4:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark and Vernon Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 31 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 4:17 en la tarde, en el área de las calles de Clark y Vernon en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no pudo hacer eso, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No, no pude hacer.
No, I could not do that.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque en su momento no la tenía disponible, pero ya tengo la licencia internacional ahora mismo.
Because I didn't have one at the moment, but I now have an international license with me.
Did you have valid registration and did you have valid insurance that day, sir?
¿Y ese día tenía usted seguro de vehículo vigente, señor?
Ese día no, pero lo acabo de sacar.
Not that day, but I have it now. I just got it.
Let's see the insurance. Turn the background off, please.
Permítame ver el comprobante de su seguro de vehículo. No queremos ver lo que usted tiene en el fondo detrás de usted. Apague eso. No queremos ver lo que usted tiene en el fondo. Tan solo el papel.
You have to turn the background off in order for us to see it.
Para que nosotros lo podamos ver, señor, usted tiene que apagar el video de lo que usted tiene detrás de usted, de su fondo.
Permítame.
Give me a moment.
All right, Mr. DiMaggio, go back in the room with your client, Mr. Jason. He came back.
Okay.
Señor DiMaggio, regrese usted a la sala privada con el señor Jason, que él ha regresado.
Oh, you have to wait on the interpreter.
Yes, hay que esperar por el intérprete.
Let's see what that is. Hold it still, please.
Manténlo sin mover, por favor.
You have to hold it up and hold it still, please.
Señor, necesita usted levantar su comprobante, manténlo quietecito para que se pueda leer acá.
No le escucho.
I can't hear you.
You have to take the headphones off then.
Se necesita quitar sus audífonos entonces.
No, ahora sí ya le escucho bien.
Okay,
Perfecto.
now I can hear you.
All right, hold it up.
Levántelo.
And push it closer.
Más cercano de la cámara, por favor.
Now let's see the international license, please.
Y ahora permíteme ver su licencia internacional, por favor.
And what country is that from?
¿Y es de cuál país, señor?
Honduras.
All right, pull it down, please, but hold it up until I tell you to take it down.
Levántelo, manténgalo levantado hasta que yo le diga que lo puede bajar. Bájelo.
Bring it down.
Ahí.
Is that in America? I do international driver's license from Honduras. All right, I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. You don't have to do anything.
Señor, lo que voy a hacer es desestimar todos sus casos debido a que usted pudo comprobar tu documentación que presentar hoy. No tiene que hacer nada más.
Okay.
Have a good day, sir.
Que tenga buen día, señor. Le
Una
deseamos la
pregunta.
mejor suerte. I have a question.
What is your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
¿El servicio comunitario lo tengo que hacer todavía o no?
Do I still need to do community service or not?
No.
No.
Entonces ya estaría libre.
And so I'm free now.
Yes.
Sí.
Okay. Sería todo entonces.
And that would be it then.
That would be it.
Es todo, señor.
Okay. Muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Buen día.
Que tenga usted buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right. Mrs.
Did
He left again.
Oh, I was just going to see if he was still here.
No, he fell off again. Who's on the T702W device?
¿Quién es la persona? Emita.
Mande.
Yes. ¿Quién está en el teléfono que termine en 7688?
TCL. What is your name,
Ah,
please?
es mío. Ángel 7688.
Who's on the
Angel.
TCL T7? That's not the right one.
Es la
TCL
persona con TCL, T702W, la persona que se indica que es el TCL. ¿Quién es usted?
Yo soy Méndez.
A voz alta, louder.
Yo soy Méndez.
Your Honor, may I ask him to speak up? I just hear a blur.
Yes, there's something wrong with his microphone and ask him to take his hat off, please.
Señor, algo pasa con su micrófono que no lo oímos. Y quítese la cachucha, por favor.
Joseph Méndez.
Joseph Mendez.
Joseph Mendez, okay. When is what is the afternoon? Tardes?
Tardes, Your Honor, tardes. Perfect.
When is tardes?
Buenas tardes, usted, señor.
Buenas tardes, ¿cómo está?
Good afternoon, how are you doing?
Very well. Mendez Hernandez.
Usted es Méndez Hernández, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and keep going and I guess we'll switch up to keeping it even with the interpreters. Miss Hernandez, this will be you with Mr. DiMaggio now. Bradfield is in there with an extensive conversation with this is the city of Detroit versus Wilder Jonathan Vega, case number SB 1620090, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Where is he at, Your Honor?
He's on the second page, third page, at the middle of 830.
Ok, thank you. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Wilder Jonathan Vega, número de caso SP 162-00901, 2 y 3. Por favor, digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es Wilder Jonathan Vega.
Good afternoon, my name is Wilder Jonathan Vega.
This card is to you. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Mr. DiMaggio, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
DiMaggio, on behalf of Mr. Wilder Vega, 45619.
Por favor, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos. Por favor, señor DiMaggio, ponga sus nombres para que consten en el acta. Andre DiMaggio, abogado Andre DiMaggio, número 45619.
Purposes of arraignment.
And we'll wait for a reading.
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de cargos y a permanecer en silencio.
All right. Enter not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond. Let's pass this matter and we can go back in the correct order. I'll put Ms. Bradfield on this matter.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Vamos a pasar este caso y se lo voy a poner a la señora Bradfield para seguir en el orden en que estábamos.
Mr. DiMaggio and Ms. Villarreal, can you go back in the breakout room with Mr. Nordini?
Y señora Villarreal y señor DiMaggio, pasen de nuevo a la sala de consulta con el señor Nureddin.
Nordini. He's in there. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Torres and Cisneros, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did speak with her. She would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation.
What you want to do, Ms. Cisneros?
Your Honor, if I may, Victor Bowman, P33764, is there any information on that ticket as to the allegations?
No, just the fact that it's a disorderly conduct at the address they say that she lives at. That's it.
And how old is that ticket?
This is a recent ticket, August 25th.
I see. Your Honor, I'm going to recommend dismissal of that case based upon her age, the fact that she is a college student, and there's no allegations on that ticket to substantiate any disorderly conduct from a factual basis.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bowman.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Case dismissed, ma'am. You don't have to ask for permission to go to Mexico. You just have to have a good time, all right? And not be disorderly.
You guys have a good day.
All right, have a
You
better
too.
I'm all set then. I don't have to do anything at all.
No.
Okay. Thank you all. Bye.
Enjoy your birthday.
Thank you so much. You as well.
Thank
Bye.
you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Wilder Vega. Ms. Bradfield, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Wilder Vega, please?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Vega.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Vega. Señora Bradford, por favor, si es tan amable de poner su comparecencia para que conste en el acta. Daphne Bradford representando al señor Vega.
All right, the offer is allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matters. We'll dismiss that matter upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial, and I'm going to put him in a breakout room to speak with him.
Thank you.
Señor, nos van a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que su abogada le explique lo que acaba de decir el juez.
Ok, muy amable.
Okay, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Okay.
He's in there.
Okay, thank you, Ana.
See if she got some chocolate on her off.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jason Noradine. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He would like to take
En
the,
el acta con el caso del señor Nureddin, ya le he dado la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
my client would like to take the plea, Judge.
Mi cliente le gustaría aceptar esta oferta y presentar una declaración, su señoría.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an actual factual basis for the responsible plea on his behalf.
Y puede usted estipular que puedo depender de lo que dice la factura para establecer una declaración de responsable.
So stipulated, Judge.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
¿Y puede estipular usted que hay causa razonable para desestimar el otro asunto? Sí.
Stipulated, Judge.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow them to do 6 hours of community service.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es responsable al cargo modificado de que estaba bloqueando el tránsito. Le voy a pedir que haga 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito que me dé un buen número de teléfono, señor, para usted.
Ok, 313.
I have it, Judge. Ready?
El abogado se lo va a dar al juez.
Ok.
313-435-9174.
Su señoría es el 313-435-9174.
All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Y señoría, ¿tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Ms. Quintero a call this afternoon and set the hours up. We'll give you until November the 20th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que, señor, llame ese número esta tarde. Pida hablar con la señorita Buentello o el señor Buentello o el señor Phillips para que haga los arreglos para cómo, dónde y cuándo va a hacer su trabajo. Si no tiene alguna otra, y le permito hasta el 20 de noviembre para que alcance a hacer sus 6 horas. Si no tiene algo más que agregar, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte.
Tengo otra pregunta. Al yo terminar las 6 horas de labores comunitarios, ¿dónde tengo que presentar el que ya cumplí con mis horas?
Okay, I do have one question. Once I've done my 6 hours of community service, where do I go to show that I did do these 6 hours?
They'll give you the documentation and they'll give you all that once you complete the community service.
A usted le van a proveer toda esa documentación una vez que usted haya completado su servicio comunitario.
Ok, el número que tengo que llamar es 313-879-2155.
Okay, and the number that I have to call is 313-879-2155?
Sí.
Yes.
Ok, muchísimas gracias. Que tenga muy buen día.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a good day.
You're welcome.
Usted también.
This is the city of Detroit versus Angel Aaron Morumbi Manrique. Case number SP 1615737, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1615741. Appearance for the record, please.
Is this my case, Your Honor?
Yes.
And could you repeat the name for the interpreter, please?
Angel Aaron Larumbe Manrique.
Oh, yes. Así que llamamos ahora el caso de Ángel Larumbe Manrique. Manrique, número de caso SP161-57461. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta. Ángel Larumbe Manrique.
Appearance for the record, please.
Que digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Andrew
Larumbe.
On behalf of the defendant.
Habla Andrew DiMaggio representando al acusado.
All right, Mr. Manrique, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
Señor Larumbe Manrique, usted toque por favor la estrella y el número 6 para que se pueda comunicar con nosotros, por favor. Apriete la estrella, el asterisco y el número 6.
Ya lo apreté.
Can you state your name, please?
¿Puede usted por favor decir su nombre?
Ángel Aarón Larumbe Manrique.
Angel Aaron Larumbe Manrique.
There's a date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Este es el día y es la hora que hemos programado para tener la lectura de cargos. Adelante, abogado.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of the defendant.
Soy Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, representando al acusado.
For purposes of arraignment.
Y para el propósito de lectura de cargos,
Stand mute, wait for my reading.
vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos que nos tenga que leer los cargos formalmente.
All right, the officer is going to be allowing, under a not guilty plea, we have him a $0 bond, allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put him in the breakout room and have a conversation with him.
Lo van a pasar usted ahora, señora, a una sala privada de consulta para que podamos hablar acerca de la oferta que le ofrece la fiscalía, ¿ok?
Where is the docket? What time? Down the docket, what time?
8:35 and down towards the bottom half.
Okay. Your Honor, a judge is calling me. Can I be gone for 2 minutes? I'll be right back. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Fangio. You tell him you have to finish up in here. He's gone completely? All right, hold on a second. I know it's not going to be 2 minutes. Yes. I think they want 3 trials. I just let them know that way. Question why we send them. Should say one strike now. So that the other judge knows what they.
Your Honor,
Yes.
while we're waiting for counsel, I'm going to switch to a different device because my iPad is starting to run out. I'll be zooming in on a different device right now.
Very well. Go in the breakout room and let him know. I'm gonna put him in the breakout room, let him know what's going on, Ms. Bill, please.
Young Frankenstein.
What's that? Almost got to be.
Should I be in the breakout room, Your Honor?
Yeah, let him know that the attorney is gonna be a minute, and he can just so he knows he's not just sitting there waiting for nothing.
Very good, Your Honor. I will let him know.
Thank you. All right. He's in the breakout room.
Out there.
Yeah.
Thing down there. Over 130. Like, they had. Said it's prime red.
You wanna go down
I
there?
just wanna eat real quick.
Go ahead. We can't. I gotta get some break anyway, so go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You wanna go down there?
It's calling me for what they call it.
Oh, yeah. Man.
You know about the
Hmm?
You know about the lunches.
A long time ago,
I don't think that Jamira participate.
Oh. You wanna go grab your lunch or something?
Yeah, I'll run over there.
I mean, it's all right.
Your Honor, this is Miss Puente. I'm also going to step away for a moment. I have a client here needing to Zoom with another court judge.
Okay.
All right.
We'll see Aguilar's.
Hey, Your Honor.
Yes. That's Aguilar. You an interpreter? I don't see you on the docket.
Does that mean I didn't have court today?
I don't know. I mean, do you have a case number?
Yes. Let me get the postcard real quick. That says the case number.
All right.
Okay.
We can do that. Okay. See how, yeah, I see they got. I'll find out what the correct, and I'll write it down.
Your Honor, do you think that Mr. Damasio is arguing some type of Fourth Amendment suppression hearing?
No, he's back. He came back.
Okay.
It was 5 minutes, but it wasn't. And I'll tell you what, it wasn't the 20 or 30 minutes or an hour that I thought he was going to be.
Oh, well, no, okay.
You know, but he came back in a reasonable amount of time.
Okay.
He's actually in the breakout room speaking with the client. All right. All right, let's go back on the record. Vega, Mr. Vega, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor.
Está bien, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Vega. Yo le di la oportunidad de que hablara en
Wait
una
a
sala de
minute,
consulta
wait
privada.
a minute. Mr. Aguilar, did you have a case number?
Yes, yes, Your Honor. I got the case number right here.
What is it?
SP 16153811.
Hola, señora.
Sí.
Le han dado
Hold on.
un momento.
Okay.
Your Honor, Mr. Larumbe Manrique is on the phone and he's having difficulty, doesn't know how to get back to the main session.
I can get him back in. All right, Mr. Aguilar, you're not supposed to be here until November 6th. Yes.
Okay, because I had got a postcard in the mail saying I had court today. I just didn't know, and I tried to call already.
November the 6th. November the 6th.
November 6th?
Yeah. All right, we can.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Sorry about the wait. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Vega. Mr. Vega, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your
Vamos a
Honor,
hablar nuevamente para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Vega. Señor Vega, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, Mr. Vega is requesting a short adjournment of 1 week for him to be able to speak to an immigration attorney.
Su señoría, el señor Vega está pidiendo un aplazo corto de una semana para él poder consultar con el abogado de migración.
All right, so I'm going to give him a couple weeks.
Your
Entonces
Honor,
está bien, yo le voy a dar un par de semanas.
Okay.
Yes, Ms. Bradfield.
I'm going to send you a chat. Give me a moment.
Sí, señora Bradfield, yo le voy a mandar un mensaje en el chat. Un momento, señor juez.
I sent it, Your Honor.
You want to do this now, or do you want to give him a week, or what?
1 week, Your Honor.
All right, come back on October the 30th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m., sir.
Señor, está bien. ¿Cuánto le quiere dar entonces? Le quiero dar una semana a su señoría, por favor. Bueno, señor, entonces tiene que volver el 30 de abril, el 30 de octubre, perdón, a las 24, del 2024, 30 de abril, a las 8:30 de la mañana.
8:30. Okay.
Sí, 8:30, yes, ok. October the 30, el 30 de abril, con la misma número de ID de Zoom.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Con el mismo
Señor,
número
si
de
no
ID
tiene nada que
para
agregar,
conectarme.
Si no tiene más nada que agregar, pues ella se puede conectar with the same name, with the same number of today to connect that day.
Yes.
Sí, señor. Sí, señor.
Okay.
Sí.
Perfecto.
Okay.
Nos vemos pronto. Muy
Perfect.
amable.
Thank
Buen
you.
día.
See you soon. Very, very kind of you. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Ms. Bradfield,
Que
this
tenga
is
buen
the city.
día.
Gracias.
This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Gutierrez, case number U693411524. Appearance for the record, please.
They need a Spanish interpreter?
Yes.
And whose case is Miss Bradfield or Mr. Dimani?
It's yours, Ms. Hernandez, Miss Maria Gutierrez.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. La señora María Gutiérrez, where is she at, Your Honor?
She is on page. Why do I keep on looking at me? On page 2 at the top, the second name down.
Oh, Gutiérrez María, I see. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra, thank you, Your Honor, contra la señora María Gutiérrez, número de caso U69-3415-24. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Ms. Hernandez, Ms. Bradfield, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Gutierrez. State your name for the record, please.
Bradfield, Daphne Bradfield, representando a la señora. Diga su nombre, Gutiérrez, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Unmute your device.
Señora, abra su micrófono.
Ya lo tengo, a ver.
Okay, I have it here.
María de Lourdes Gutiérrez.
María, can you repeat, please? ¿Puede repetir, por favor?
María de Lourdes Ruiz Gutiérrez.
María de Lourdes Luis Gutiérrez.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute away from a reading.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, señora abogada, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio y va a ceder la lectura formal de dichos cargos.
I know not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. This appears to be a vending ticket with vending without a license, food, drinks on tables, fruit.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. Aparentemente esto es de haber estado vendiendo algo sin licencia para vender.
That's what the allegations suggest. It'll be 12 hours of community service. If the city attorney has no objection, a one-time dismissal upon completion.
No objection, Your Honor.
Eso es lo que aparentemente parece ser. Yo impongo 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si no tiene ninguna objeción de la parte de la fiscalía para desestimar el caso por solamente esta vez, sí, su señoría, la parte de la fiscalía no tiene ninguna objeción al respecto.
Absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room and speak with Mrs. Bradfield.
Señora, tiene absolutamente el derecho de este juicio. Vaya a la sala de consulta privada. Okay, she's there.
She's there.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Larumbi. Mr. Larumbi, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Larumbe. Señor Larumbe, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Abogado que quiera ser su cliente.
Your Honor, my client wishes to himself of the plea.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta y presentar una declaración.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Larumbi?
¿Y eso es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Larumbe?
Tengo una pregunta. ¿Qué
I have a
significa hacer una
question.
declaración?
Diga, señor.
¿A
What is
qué
that?
a qué se refiere el abogado con hacer una declaración o aclaración?
Oh, what is the attorney referring to when he says plea?
Plea.
Plea, you want to plead guilty.
Una declaración de que usted se declara culpable.
Correcto, sí.
Oh, that's correct, yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, señor, por favor?
Lo hice.
I've done it.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $400 or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel o una multa de $500 máximo?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Maggio went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor DiMaggio revisó con usted en la sala privada de consulta sus otros derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, señoría.
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No, señoría.
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 22nd, 2024, at around 2:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Martin and Parkwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, interpreter request, what's the second name? Martin and?
Parkwood.
Parkwood?
Parkwood, yes.
Oh, Kirkwood, yes. Thank you, sir.
Park, no,
Así
Park,
que,
P-A-R-K-W-O-O-D.
Oh, I hear it now. Parkwood. Thank you. Así que, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 22 de agosto del 2024 aproximadamente a las 2:14 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Martin y Parkwood. ¿Usted tuvo la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Correcto.
That's correct.
Why is that?
¿Por qué razón?
Porque no cuento con una licencia.
Because I do not have a license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, ordering to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the other two matters with stipulation of probable cause.
Bueno, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Los otros cargos quedan desestimados en este momento. ¿Y puede usted estipular a lo que dice la boleta de infracción, abogado?
So stipulated, Judge.
Sí, así lo estipulo, su señoría.
All right. The phone number I have is 419-215-7244. 7688. Is that correct? Is that a good number to reach you at, sir?
Y el número de contacto que yo tengo para usted, señor, es el 419-215-7688. Dígame, ¿es ese un buen número para ponernos en contacto con usted, señor?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right, this afternoon, give Ms. Buenteo a call and set those hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 20th, 2024 to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que entonces usted llame ese número de teléfono esta tarde y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Le voy a dar a usted hasta el 20 de noviembre para que alcance a cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo yo a usted buen día y buena suerte.
Muchísimas gracias. Buen día también para ustedes.
Thank you
Bendiciones.
so much, and I wish everyone there a good day.
All right, have a better one. Thank you, sir.
Y que usted tenga uno aún mejor. Gracias, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I have a 2
Yes.
o'clock hearing in Oakland Circuit with Judge Warren. I think could I be excused now?
Can we get one more in right quick?
Oh, for you. Most judges I won't, but for you. Thank you,
City of
Judge.
Detroit. Mr. Hernandez, can you unmute yourself, please?
Señor Hernández, Hernández, ¿puede usted prender su micrófono, por favor?
This is the City of Detroit versus Joshua Hernandez. Case numbers SP 162000302, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1620303, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de Joshua Méndez Hernández, números de caso SP162-03032, SP162-03031, SP162-03021 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
José Méndez Hernández.
Joseph Méndez Hernández.
Andrew DiMaggio, I'm P45619 on behalf of Mr. Hernandez.
Gracias. Y yo soy el abogado, el señor DiMaggio, representando al acusado.
All right, purposes of arraignment.
Bien, para el propósito de lectura de cargos,
Stand mute, wait for my reading.
vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente, y este abogado es el P45619.
Enter a not guilty plea in the client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The offer will be allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial, and we'll put you in a breakout room with him.
Thank you, Judge.
Señor, nos van a pasar una sala privada de consulta para hablar acerca de la oferta de resolución.
Go to the
Señor.
breakout room. He's in there.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gutierrez. Ms. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Está bien, vamos a pasar el caso y vamos a volver a llamar el caso de la señora Gutiérrez. Señora Gutiérrez, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea hacer su representada?
Your Honor, my client would like to ask for an adjournment of at least 30 days so she can speak with the immigration attorney. Her attorney is currently out the country for 2 to 3 weeks.
Su señoría, mi cliente desea pedir un aplazamiento para que ella consulte con su abogado de migración, y está pidiendo por lo menos un mes, ya que su abogada de migración se encuentra fuera del país, fuera del estado.
All right, Ms. Gutierrez, come on back on November the 20th, 2024 at 8:30. There's nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señora Gutiérrez. Entonces, por favor, vuelva a conectarse en esta corte el día 20 de noviembre del 2024 a las
20 de
8:30
noviembre.
de la mañana de este año, del 2024.
Pero estamos a 23. Y dice que el 20 de noviembre.
20 de noviembre del 2024. But today is 23.
Por eso, hoy es 23 y me dice que me conecte el día 20.
Today is 23 and you are telling me to connect on the 20th?
20th of November.
Señora, de noviembre, estamos en octubre.
Oh, ay, ando bien loca. Ok, se me fue la
I'm so sorry.
sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so crazy.
Ok.
All right.
Okay.
Señora, está bien. El 20 de noviembre,
20 de noviembre. Okay, ya lo apunté.
2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
8:30. Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Que tengan excelente día.
Gracias. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Patricia Gomez Lopez. Case number SP 1617385. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Patricia Gómez López, número de caso SP 161-73851, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Mi nombre es Patricia Gómez López.
My name is Patricia Gómez López.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Gomez Lopez. For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Su señoría, mi nombre es Daphne Bradfield, representando a la señora Gómez López. Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio y va a ceder la lectura formal de los cargos.
All right, I are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service, and she has an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su representada y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. La oferta va a ser que haga 12 horas de servicios comunitarios por el cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room, have a conversation with Ms. Bradfield, Ms. Gomez, and get the correct spelling of her name. I have 2 different spellings down here. Put it in the chat, Ms. Bradfield, whenever you can, please.
Señora Bradfield, le voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su representada y por favor aclare con ella cómo se deletrea su nombre porque tengo 2 formas de deletrearlo aquí y me lo pone en el chat. Sí, señoría.
All right. Join the room, please.
Está bien. Por favor, señora, vaya a la sala de consulta privada. She's there?
Here.
Thank you.
All right. Madame Andrea Jalisi Osario Garcia, necesito interpreter. Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Yes, I need an interpreter.
All right, why are you so, well, we'll find that out in a minute. We're gonna have it back. Sit today. Yep. All right, are we back on the record with Mr. Mendez Hernandez? I'll give you an
Correct,
opportunity. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Bueno, volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Larumbe Manrique. Le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client wishes to take the plea and I gave him his rights.
Mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta de resolución que se le ha propuesto y ya yo le dejé saber a él cuáles son los derechos constitucionales que él tiene.
Do you have a good phone number for your client?
¿Y tiene usted un
Yes,
buen
sir.
número de teléfono para su cliente? Sí, señor.
I can give it to you, Judge.
Se lo puedo dar a usted, su señoría.
313-808-7297.
Es 313-808-7297.
Is that a good phone number from you, Mr. Menendez Hernandez?
Señor Méndez Hernández, ¿este es el número correcto para usted? Termina en 313-808-7297. Señor.
Sí, ese mismo es.
97 o 79.
El número que yo le di es el 313-808-7279.
Okay, my number is 313-808-7279.
79.
79.
You get that right number, Judge?
Su señoría apuntó el número correcto.
808-7279.
Yo tengo
Correct.
808-7279.
Ese es nuevo.
That's the one. That's the number.
You take this deal, sir?
¿Y usted va a aceptar esta oferta, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you're free to leave, Mr. DiMaggio. Thank you much. Have a great day.
All right,
Señor
thank you,
DiMaggio,
Judge.
ya
That was a
usted se
pleasure.
puede ir y que tenga buen día. Gracias, su señoría.
Raise your right hand, sir.
Levante la mano derecha, señor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
All right. Let me you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y ha comprendido usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Yes, sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted, señor, que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. DiMaggio went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor DiMaggio revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban hablando en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado y consta en el acta? No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to September the 4th, 2024, around 4:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark and Porter Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, may the interpreter ask for a repetition of the street names?
Yeah, Clark and Porter.
And Porter.
Yes.
Así que, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 4 de septiembre del 2024, aproximadamente a las 4:23 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Clark y Porter. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, no lo puedo hacer.
Yes, I couldn't do it.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque es de Venezuela la licencia y la tenía en mi casa. Y como estaba cerca de mi casa, no salí con la licencia.
Because it's from my own country, Venezuela, and at that moment, I didn't have it on me. I had just stepped out of the house to do something quickly, and I left that license from Venezuela at home.
You don't have an international license or a Michigan license, do you, sir?
Pero usted no tiene una licencia internacional o una licencia del estado de Michigan, señor.
Ninguna de las dos.
None of those.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing order you to do 12 hours of community service. We have your phone number. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Entonces, señor, encuentro que usted es culpable al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir y le voy a pedir que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Ya tenemos su número de teléfono, pero dígame, ¿tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, lo tengo.
Yes, I have it.
And give Ms. Venteo a call or Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up, come back on November the 20th. Those hours are complete, we'll dismiss the case.
Entonces, esta misma tarde llame ese número de teléfono, pida hablar con la señorita Tello o con el señor Phillips para que haga los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Queremos que usted regrese aquí el 20 de noviembre y si ya usted ha cumplido las horas para el 20 de noviembre, su caso queda desestimado.
Ya.
Ya.
Muchas gracias.
Very good day. Best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseamos muy buen día y lo mejor de la suerte.
Muchas gracias, igualmente.
Thank you very much and I wish you the same.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Patricia Gomez Lopez. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Le di la oportunidad, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso de la señora Patricia Gómez López. Le di una oportunidad, señora, de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client did provide a valid driver's license from Mexico that expired in 2029, and she also provided valid proof of insurance.
Su señoría, mi cliente me proveyó una prueba de su licencia de México que expira en el 2029 y también me mostró una prueba de que tiene seguro.
It's got to be a valid international license from Mexico and it's got to be translated into English.
It is, Your Honor.
Tiene que ser una licencia internacional válida de México y tiene que estar en inglés. Así está, su señoría.
All right. Dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further. Ms. Gomez, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señora, entonces se va a desestimar en los dos cargos por haber presentado la documentación válida. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se dejaron caer los cargos. Que tengan muy buen día. Buena suerte.
All right.
She's trying to say thank you, Your Honor, but her microphone is in the mute.
All right, thank you, Ms. Gomez. Have a good day.
Ok, gracias, señora Gómez. Que tenga muy buen día. Se puede desconectar.
Okay, Miss Adrien Giselle Rosario Garcia, you're too late. You're gonna have to come back next week.
Señora García, usted ha llegado muy tarde. Va a tener que regresar la semana que viene.
Está
This
bien.
this is the city of Detroit versus Andrea, Giselle Rosario Garcia, case number SP 1629427, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Bradfield, appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso de Andrea Giselle García, número de caso SP1629427, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Y señora Bradfield.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Garcia.
Soy
State your
Daphne
name for the
Bradfield,
record.
representando a la señora García. Usted, señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
State your name for the record, please.
Señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Andrea Giselle Osorio García.
Andrea Giselle Osorio García.
All right, for purposes of arraignment,
Para propósito de la lectura de cargos,
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
para el propósito de lectura de cargos, ella va a guardar silencio y renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente, su señoría.
will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Your next court date is going to be November the 13th, 2024 at 8:30. Please be on time.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. Señora, su próxima fecha para comparecer es el 13 de noviembre del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Y por favor, no llegue tarde.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Le
Thank you
agradezco
very
mucho.
much,
Mil disculpas.
Your Honor, and 1,000 pardons for my being late.
Okay, no problem. Have a great day, ma'am.
Bien, no hay problema, que tenga usted muy buen día, señora.
Gracias igualmente.
Thank you, and I wish you the same.
All right, King G, Matsui Antonio. I need to get your full name, please.
Señor Kenji Matsui Antonio, necesito su nombre completo, por favor.
Arad, Kenji Matsui Antonio. Arad.
¿Perdón?
Hello?
Aras,
Kenji
Kenji,
Matsui
Matsui
Antonio.
Antonio.
I don't see him anywhere.
I don't either.
Do you have a case number, sir?
Señor, ¿usted tiene un número de caso?
Sí,
Yes.
perdón,
Sí, sorry.
te lo doy.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Uy, espérame tantito.
Do you have it?
Señor, ¿tiene el número de caso?
Sí, ahí, lo estaba buscando.
Yes, I was looking for it.
03
Perdón,
03
03
sí,
03
49
49
00
00
4
4
18
18
19.
19.
That's not a good case number.
Ese no es el número de caso.
¿Perdón?
Ese no es el número de caso.
Oh,
All right, let's pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Michael John Tabiolachi. Did I get the pronunciation correct? Can you help me out with the last name?
yeah. Tavolachi, Your Honor.
Cavallacci, I'm sorry, this, case number, SP 159978, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 159864, counts 1, 2, and 3. And, appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Tavalacci. For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. 1, 2, 3. I counted 4 into the record. So the 3 were mine, the other 2 were someone else's. We'll subsume them all if he wants to do community service. You want to do some community service, or you want to try to seek a money judgment, Mr. Tavalacci?
On the 3 and not the other 2? The other 2? Just the 3?
On all of them.
All 5?
Are you driving, sir?
Yes, I'll take me. No, I'm not driving.
Okay.
No.
He wants to do community service, so get him an offer. He owes $222 on an expired plate that's gone, $336 on an expired plate that's gone, and $204 on an expired plate that's gone. He also owes a $288 on a no proof of insurance.
And when you say that's gone, is over a year old?
Yeah, it's over a year old. The no proof of insurance is more recent. It's in default, but it's a more recent case. Let's see, the no proof of insurance is over a year old too.
Okay. So,
Your Honor, also on the docket is a reckless driving ticket.
Yeah, we already called that into the case. The reckless driving, no insurance misdemeanor, driving while license revoked. Then he has another driving while license revoked and another improper plates.
All right.
So get an updated offer. He may want to go over to Garrett with that. I don't know.
Ms. Bradfield, number 4, please.
All right.
Wait in the breakout room for Ms. Bradfield, okay? Mr. Tabachi.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor, dismiss Buenteo. Mr. Antonio Matsui is currently under an agreement with the court for community service already. I don't know if he's mistaken, but I have his case number here.
What is this case? What is this case number?
1613 4231. That's the case number I have, that he's already under an agreement with the court. He's supposed to return on the 13th of November with 12 hours completed.
That's SP 1613
4231.
SP 16134231.
That's correct, Your Honor. So he was already before Your Honor on the 16th of October, Your Honor.
Why am I not pulling up anything on his name?
Well, that's why I'm wondering if he just mistakenly thought that he had to come back on this date or receive some kind of notice, and maybe he's just not understanding. That's why I was trying to help clarify.
1614 4231. Yes.
Yep, that's what I got. That's his initial ticket. 1613 4231.
He's under review on the 13th, I think.
That's correct. That's what the information I have for him. So I'm not sure why he's here. I don't see him on the docket either, Your Honor.
Did he do his community service?
Your Honor, Mr. Phillips just informed me he's supposed to be in Wagner's courtroom.
Wagner?
Yeah, that's what Mr. Phillips just let me know, that Mr. Matsui Antonio is supposed to be in Wagner's courtroom at the moment. I've got another client in Wagner's courtroom as well.
He's not supposed to be in Wagner. He has a review date here for in the park after it's closed. 11/13 is the review date. 12 hours of community service.
That is the information I have for him as well, Your Honor, and I've already done his intake interview just a couple days ago. Actually yesterday I did.
And Mr. Wagner, if he's in Mr. Wagner's courtroom, I don't see him under this name, and I don't have a driver's license number to look him up for Mr. Wagner's courtroom. So.
Okay,
That's
Mr.
it.
Phillips is coming. Maybe he has more information. We're going to try to assist him, Your Honor.
All right.
He's under Antonio Matsui, Mr. Phillips says.
I see Antonio Matsui.
That's him. His name is Kenji Antonio Matsui Antonio, actually. So they have his two last names. They have his first name as a last name, but that's actually a last name. So Antonio is the final name.
Give me the Antonio in the final name, and then what is the first name? Matsui?
No, the first name is Kenji, and then it's Matsui. Antonio is the last name. That's Antonio. And I have his DOB if you need it.
No. Wait, slow down, please. The last name, I looked up Kenji. Antonio, and I don't see anything under Kenji Antonio.
Mr. Phillips says they actually use his last name as his first name, and they put him down as Antonio Matsui.
He has a
and his DOB is 62002, Your Honor.
Yeah, you should have been in Wagner.
Okay, so if the interpreter can provide him with that information, that would be phenomenal.
It's already passed. Give him the information. See if you can call over there and let him know. And maybe an interpreter can go with him.
Thank you for your assistance, Your Honor.
So what do you want me to tell Mr. Matsui?
Matsui, tell him he needs to be in Judge Wagner's courtroom. I'm going to get him a Zoom ID.
Señor Matsui, usted tiene que estar en la sala del juez Wagner. Y el juez Perkins aquí le va a dar el número de Zoom donde se puede conectar con el juez Wagner.
I don't know if we could have taken care of all of those here. And he's got Kenji. Is that, and what is that last one? Matsui. The behind that's 1025.
No, that's a different.
It might be him too. See the date of birth.
The date of birth 6/20/02.
And what is his?
This is 6/20/02.
What is your date of birth, Mr. Matsui?
Señor Matsui, ¿cuál es su fecha de nacimiento?
20 de junio del 2002.
June 20th, 2002.
Yeah, that's him too.
Mm-hmm.
He's got all the names are all mixed up here.
Todos los nombres están revueltos aquí. Your Honor, he said his name was Aras Kenji Matsui Antonio.
Yeah, that's what we have in Ross here too. So he's got 3 different entries on names, 3 different ways they have his name entered into here. He needs to let them know that over there. We're calling over there at Wagner's courtroom now. The Zoom ID is 360-331-0000.
Señor, nosotros tiene aquí como 3 o más nombres, todos mezclados. Nosotros, por eso es que estamos aquí confundidos. El número donde usted se tiene que conectar con el juez Wagner es 360. Tome nota, por favor. 331-0000. Perdón.
360.
360, 331.
331.
0000.
40.
4 ceros.
360 331 0000. 0-0.
Ese es el juez Wagner.
Ah, ok, está bien. Muchas gracias.
Okay. It's okay. Thank you very much. No se vaya. Okay, Your Honor, what do you want him to do?
You want to go over there with him?
Sure.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, very well. That'll be it. We're not taking any more today anyway. Go have a great day. Thank you so much. And Mrs. Villarreal, you as well. Have a great day and best of luck to you both. Mr. Kenji, Ms. Hernandez is going to come over and interpret for you.
Thank you. Señor Kenji, la señora Hernández va a ir hasta allá para hablar, para traducir, para interpretar en el juez Wagner. Tiene que desconectarse de aquí e ir al juez Wagner. Espera un momento, por favor. Yes, Evelyn.
Oh, I just wanted to say goodbye and everyone be well.
You as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Same to everybody. Bye-bye. See you next Wednesday. Señor Kenji, ahora se sale de aquí y se mete en el 360-331-0000.
He's got 3 different case numbers here. So on 2 at least, let them know that over there.
Okay. Usted tiene aquí por lo menos 3 casos pendientes. Y let me here ask him his name. Señor, entonces su nombre, su primer nombre, ¿cuál es?
Mi primer nombre es Arad.
¿Y cómo se deletrea?
A-R-A. H.
Ok. El segundo es Kenji.
Sí.
Y su apellido es Matsui Antonio. Matsui el primer apellido, Antonio el segundo apellido.
Sí.
Okay, Your Honor, just for our, his first name is Arath. A-R-A-T-H.
Well, they're going to fix it over there. Yeah. They need to get him over there.
Okay, perfect. Okay, señor, sálgase de aquí y se mete allá.
Okay. Miss, can you write these numbers down for him, Miss Hernandez? SP 1629136 counts 1 and counts 2. I'll read it again. SP 1629136 counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1621841.
1698.
No, SP 1629136 counts 1 and counts 2.
Okay, I got that.
That's under Antonio Matsui, and this one is SP 1621841. That's under Ari Kanji Matsui.
Okay, Matsui. Okay, can you repeat the second one? The second one.
SP 1621841.
401. Okay, perfect. Okay, and that one is under Arath Kanji Matsui.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, señor Matsui. Vamos para el otro lado. Thank you, Your Honor. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you very much. Se puede desconectar. Desconéctese, señor, y conéctese en el otro.
Okay.
Gracias. Bye-bye. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record.
You know what?
With Mr. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name again. Somebody's correct pronunciation.
Tavolati, Your Honor.
Tavolati, Mr. Tavolati, Mr. Tavolati. Can you, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did speak with my client. Mr. Bowman gave me a wonderful deal for my client. Unfortunately, he won't be able to accept it because he is on felony probation as well as felonies arose from this stop. So we will have to send him to his alphabet judge to await the outcome of the felony cases.
Okay, very well. I'm gonna get you to your alphabet judge, sir, and that'll be it.
But thank you so much, Mr. Bowman.
Thank you, Ms. Bradfield.
That must have been one of those end of a long day offers right there.
Just two good lawyers working.
I got you. No answer.
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's Gary.
Yeah. Oh, did we have one for Gary already? All right. Well, get something, I guess.
I can check the calendar. I'll check. Saturday. I'm working more. Saturday. That's the other couple of my work.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Getting that date for you, Mr. Cavallacci, and the Zoom ID for Judge Garrett is going to be (360-437-0000). All right, the next day is going to be November 12th, 2024 at 8:30. At 8:35, Mr. Tavalacci, November 12th, 2024 at 8:35 in Judge Ruth Garrett, okay?
Okay, I got that, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, nothing further. That was a very good day and best of luck to you. Right, that will conclude a very, very long day.